Oh, whoa. Hi, L. T13, yeah, we did some major prog last week. I just woke up. That's fine. Huh. I love when I change things for stream and then... Do you need someone for T13? I do not think so. I think we have everyone in the static today. Could have been part of it last week, L. Could have been part of it last week when Nunu wasn't here. I was busy last week. I know. Wait, did Nunu's stream like die or did Nunu go offline? You guys get to wait the whole friggin' 4 minutes until they go offline. Nunu was online though. He was playing League. What do you mean, L? T4 is T13. The extra turn came from the first coil, not the final one. So stupid. It throws me off every single time too whenever I'm typing it out. Our stream title. Yeah, it only goes... Yeah, so T1 in 3rd tier is 10. Starts at 10. Right? Yeah, I can count. Who's here? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, shit. My Discord is... Okay, I can hear again. There's a reason why you guys don't get to see screen. It's because I actually have a new model. My chibi model came in last week and I totally forgot about it because I was super busy this past week with my business trips and everything, so my head was all out of sorts. And so I'm keeping it hidden until we actually start. A few minutes before. Small Tundra? Yeah. We have a little bit of finagling to do with stream in terms of wind up, Sandra. Yeah, we have a bit of finagling to do because my other models, the skirt covers up chat in Final Fantasy 14, but with the BB model, it's her head that's huge. I'm not about to crop out the rest of the model. So I need to find something that can either blur or hide chat, and I don't want a whole ass background square, you know? It's a little past time. You guys can see model now. Ta-da! It's little small me. What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? What do you mean? Isn't she cute? I need to... This might... Hang on. You guys may see a little bit of YouTuber program settings because her reactive is being a little odd. I think this is the best we'll get. GB Sandra, too cute. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
What? Delta! 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 I have achy toggle! Hi, hi. Yeah, she has Angie toggle. And... What did I miss? You... this debut of new model. And then this is her surprise, or slightly... Yeah, just slightly surprised. Toggle. And then her crying one. Oh my god. So sad. Why is always me? You making fun of her forehead? No, don't cry. No. But yeah, that's our new model. She's great. I currently have chat hidden. We also have like a slight filter to kind of distort chat, but I'll have to survive with it mostly off for today. Who's missing? Ryu? Ryu... Sandra can't see this. Yes, I can! I have sound! I can turn on the chat! Damn it. Ryu in a 6 head? No! Thyregi's head is already big enough! Not small me too. Where is Aster? Who else is missing though? Oh, Neo, and Aster. Aster, where are you? Oh, small Sandra, yes. We have small Sandra. I'm gonna try it again. Delta, you haven't even seen a freaking 5-head big brain yet. Thyregy has a wild 5-head. Oaks gave me a hairstyle that kind of resembles my model's hair, and I tried it out. It don't got bangs, that's all I can say. Hold up, this model reminds me of Maple Story art. I know what hairstyle. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, wait, where's Nunu? I have furniture. Nunu's probably in Gridania. Be right back. Elle, I may or may not actually need you if Aster doesn't answer within the next few minutes.
Ah, the classics.
Yay!
Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome. Did she mark absent on that sign up and I just didn't see? Oh, okay. That I definitely did not see that. It was not like that when I checked earlier. Okay, L. It's my time to jam to the music. You know what? Fair. I don't hear anything while y'all die. Also, what the fuck? What? What? What now? You starting Omega Raids tomorrow? Yes, I am. God, I freaking hate the friends list. I actually do. I really do. This is far. That's tight. Is that okay? We should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Okay. I did save it. I forgot the fight already. Well, time to relearn. Okay.
But, you know, before we start,
Mm-hmm.
might as well pop the cold.
You're gonna what?
Get something sweet in my body.
Okay, can you hear me guys now?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Okay. So what do we know so far about the fight?
Good question.
Oh.
I forgot, honestly.
I'm new.
I'm new as well.
I just killed this thing unsynced on Wondrous Tales. That's all I know.
Yeah, me too.
Uh-huh. That's gonna go great.
It's with the stick figure.
What stick figure?
This is a guy, right? You have the C as the head, and then it branches down. Like this is the chest.
Are you
These are the
talking?
Oh
feet.
my god, no, no.
Oh,
I
These are the
say it.
hands.
oh my god.
That's the head. This is the chest. These are the feet. And then you have the shoulders and then the arms.
Great.
He's a wide man.
True?
That's a stick figure. The chest is D. This is like the shoulder.
Uh-huh. Food.
Oh. He lives?
Bring it in, bring it in!
No!
Oh. Okay, wait, those big circles are towers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the other ones are like stacked together. Okay.
They are spread markers. They're not towers.
Are they?
I mean, yeah.
They're absolutely spread markers.
You can stand. You can
Oh,
stand in
those are
if you
quite-
want to.
You
You stop.
should probably not. Yeah, that one's ogre.
That was
Well,
my bad.
goodbye.
I really tried. But it's so hard to heal through.
For real. Oh, yeah.
Okay, diamond stack on D. If you're a diamond, you have to stack on D. If there's a marker there, just wait for the marker to disappear and move in.
Oh shoot, I got it done side. Even with the...
Oh no, wrong button.
Oh,
Oh no!
that's unfortunate.
The worst button I could have pressed.
Did you rescue by accident?
I did. I should probably not do that. I just... Oh no. It's fine.
What happened?
I don't know, my brain's tired apparently because I just used benediction briefle.
Oh no,
You don't
man.
need it. Oh, who double adult? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Diamond stacks on D.
Oh, this is fucked up. Yeah.
Oh, no,
Is there a
left.
prior for that? Do we have a prior for like who goes where, or is it just you guys?
No, not really.
Okay.
Oh god. Well,
Stack behind it. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
yeah, it's just that puddle place right on D.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah. Me and Wolf and had diamonds, we were like right behind Bahamut, and you guys were behind the puddle. I'm like, fuck, that is. We're just unlucky that all died and it selected us as the targets.
Yeah.
We're about to have phase shade soon. We're at 25.
That looks good.
That was just not enough, huh?
Yeah.
Flare star. Oh, ads. Oh. Oh, what the heck is happening?
Yeah, that ulti?
I can't catch up.
Oh shit.
That was rude. That was so rude.
It was so lucky that phase changed like nuked half our team.
Oh.
Each thing get healed, you need to get healed in between that.
Sorry, I forgot that we
You're just
split up
unlucky.
right and left.
We're one of the people who had diamonds did not stack. I saw a diamond out to the right, but I don't know who it was.
Oh. I think Book stepped into the portal.
Oh, that's bad. Bad go.
Oh, right. That does more damage the more people who are dead.
Oh, really?
Yes. But something that I remembered is kind of an irrelevant detail. Because realistically, right, like, the best optimal solution to solve that is for everyone to be alive anyways.
Put my fan up there. Don't take bad.
Ow.
Pop balls that would hit the person they're supposed to be targeting. And they're also AoEs, so don't pop them near people if possible.
I can't take any more. I have two already.
That was a one shot. Nothing I could do there.
We should have another ad soon.
Oh.
Do not take more than 2 balls, either.
Okay.
I got the charge.
I could not get through that.
Okay, wait. I'll make
Ooh.
another raid wide.
Oh, holy one shot.
Yeah. Nar. Come on, my heal
Oh.
didn't go.
Oh.
Rip L.
And boots.
Oh,
Oh,
rip.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! Out moves that way. Oh, they really wanted Athena dead.
oh, you really have to go into like far into the wall to die.
Hello, Lex.
Don't worry, Al, that was just revenge. I'm just kidding. Well, that usually pass enemy there.
Thinking.
Oh,
God, even
Oh. Ow.
the reprisal was
saving.
there, right?
One of my balls.
Gotcha, I'll do it.
oh,
I get the far one.
Don't forget power tower. Raid wide, big raid wide.
Fudge, it hurts.
oh.
I don't have reprisal.
Yeah, I reprisal. No, I reprisal.
No, I'm saying I don't have that thing up. I complete it, sadly. Oh, sorry.
Like, blow up the balls in the group, wait till they leave the group. Healing up right now.
Okay, for the players. Someone take this ball off me. Actually, yeah.
Killer beam maybe? I don't know.
Big red wide. There's nothing we can do about that.
Reprisal.
So Giga Flare and
Delta, you can join tonight if you
Bahamut
want to.
are the two big
No pressure.
red wides. Probably from it.
It looks like you want to take one ball if possible, but two if you have to, because Rage of Bahamut seems to do more damage than the more balls that you have eaten.
Yeah,
So
doesn't the, yeah, it says
absolutely.
you take.
Be careful not to load them up in the party.
Oops.
Are you sure about that? Well,
Nice
me
webcast.
and someone else died, and but I was topped off, so I'm guessing that's why I died.
It
Because
says that overwhelmed by the sheer spiritual might of the Dreadworm, damage taken by certain actions is increased, and it disappears after Rage of Bahamut. So I imagine
I only died by
Lex,
900,
it
like
is a new
900
model
overkill.
that I got
yeah, it
last
hurts
week
really
that I
bad.
forgot about until today.
I mean, it's still. I think it's survivable with two. Everyone needs top shielded, but it's. I think
Yeah.
you take less damage with one.
Is how many do we know how many balls summon spawn? Like what? 7,
I
8?
haven't counted. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many. I think it seems like 3, 2, and 2, or 3, 3, and 2.
Or, you
So
know.
maybe one for each, but it might be slightly more.
If it is 8, do you want me to take the second ball? Because I can always like if when rage happens, I can arcane quest. Counting the shield also put on like by Sandra, I should be able to survive 2 ball.
Yeah, I think you or maybe the off tank if the off tank's not dealing with the ad or anything like that. So there's not too much going on with the off tank at the moment.
Yeah, because we don't want the main tank to just drag the boss around. So
No,
probably
no.
so if it is 8 balls, it's probably someone like a melee or the other off tank. We have a higher health pool.
Mm-hmm. It's I think it's purple damage, which means it's unexpected damage, which means I don't think it can be mitigated. It can be shielded, but I'm not sure that it can be mitigated. So it should do a flat amount of damage to everyone, including
Delta, you
tanks.
can join if you want to. No pressure.
The
here,
rage
though.
or the
The Rage of Bahamut,
or
yeah.
the all. Let me see. No, it's magic damage.
Oh, it's magic? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Thought it might have been unexpected for some reason.
Ugh. Let's pull and see how many balls spawn. And we can get our answer.
Maria, you can be our designated ball counter.
On the ball counter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll count the balls.
Oh my god, Neo hit 3 HP.
But did Neo die? That's the real question.
Nope.
Oh, nice heal. That bleed really messed me up. Anything?
Yeah, I'll focus Neo's health here.
Ow.
1, 2.
3. Or third one.
Cav. Thank you, Cav,
I think
for
it's
the
2, 3, and 3 there.
raid.
7?
No, it's 6.
Thank you
It's,
for
No,
the
it's got the
3, 2,
seven.
and 1.
Not as soon.
Was it 7? Was there one instance of another instance of 3?
There's 3, 2, and 3 on the first
Am
one,
I
2 on the
too
next
close
two.
to? I'm too close to that end.
Yeah, but then after, only one ball spawned right after,
Coils is
making
going
it
well.
6.
We
can't heal up when people
reprogging
are
today
dead.
because Nunu wasn't here last week and Elle is filling in for Aster.
Well, we'll see again with the shadow. 1, 2, 3.
And then we need to reprog next week again for Aster. That's it, bye. Okay.
The 3, 3.
But how was stream, Cat?
Yeah, the bolt would hasn't expired yet. And there's 3
Also,
more
welcome in,
bolts.
Raiders.
That kind of sticks because it's 3, 2, and 1. But the secondary.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you are not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coffee Talk Episode 2, Stardew Valley, Coral Island, and A Little to the Left. I love the chibi model, by the way. I just got it last week, Cav, and this is the first time we're debuting it. Thank you, thank you. Got 1.7% on M5 with blue. Nice. It's really cute, thank you.
No. I think they ate 2 of the balls because I see 2 flare stars within the 15 seconds. We can watch just to be sure. I think they probably ate 2.
Also, sorry I deafened. Is there anything that I need to know that was discussed? Oops, muted. Sorry, I was deafened. Is there anything that I need to know that was talked about?
Not necessarily. We're
Okay.
trying to. We're discussing if the debuff falls off after rage.
I mean, I can check Sandra's thought 1 sec.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty positive that it's on Nono still with like 20 seconds left on it. Oh wait, Sandra doesn't have VODs. Oh, that's
My
awkward.
VODs are on
Wait, hold on.
YouTube.
Oh, true.
I have death recap. Let me just check something. That's not a third-party program. Totally not. No.
Whoa.
Also,
Rage
Delta, yes, you
happened,
can
it
join.
disappeared,
I'm
and
not
they
mad
took 2
about
fire
the
stars.
5 head
Rage
jokes.
happened at 32 seconds before their death, and they took one at 17 seconds before, and one at 12 seconds. Don't blame me. The game should have that built in. Come at me, Yoshi P.
I see what happened. No, pick 2 balls after the raid wood.
Yep.
Yeah, the debuffs were gone for the raid wood. I mean, after the rage. I was just trying to look for Sandra's cast bar. They couldn't see it. Oh.
What happened to Sandra?
What? Yeah, okay, what did happen to me?
I wonder
you
what
went
it
close to the...
I
I
don't think you were a
She
diamond
didn't
and
have
you
diamonds.
stood in there.
No, Sandra didn't have.
Yeah, he was
I
getting
would-
close to the diamonds people.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Hello
There's
there.
no catching up on heals. They're telling you.
No.
Oh.
Damn it, Sandra, why are you running away from me?
No hugs allowed.
What happened?
Nothing.
Sandra said no hugs allowed.
What's a hawk?
A hug! A hug!
Hug. Hug.
Oh,
A hawk is a bird.
How close can you get?
You jump into it.
Pretty close. I think, like... Well, you can figure it out now if you want, El.
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch.
You cannot get behind him.
I can tell you right now. You can get 15 yums away from him. In game terms, 15 yums is the max.
can you put that in non-Eorzean terms? Thank you.
15 yards. There you go.
I need them in
you
metric
sure?
systems.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean, metric?
Yeah, I
How
didn't
far in
metric
Celsius
system.
terms?
13.716 meters.
I need that in
How many
centimeters.
yums is a mom?
Enter.
It's
Just
like
add another 0 to that, no.
3,100 something.
Okay. I need that in inches.
Oh my god.
Seven freedom units, please.
1,760, yeah.
I need that in arena relative terms. Like, are we talking one microchip away, or are we talking a whole data center?
Whoa. See, if you want to be really technical, we gotta be really technical with these measurements. How many laws is it?
Any closer to the boss than me? How about that one? Any closer to the boss than me is aggro.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Like, is it like
Nope.
7
Oh,
llamas
never
and
mind.
one boss?
I told you.
How do you know?
Magic.
Whoa.
I'm a winner. I'm not a winner.
Save Neo, Sandra. No, they died.
Oh yeah, let me prove you wrong. Oh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I just have immaculate
So
distance perception.
neck of the so it's neck of the guy, or is it shoulder, knees, and toes?
Those are not toads, no. Those are creepers.
Oh, those are some crazy dogs.
True.
Who are we waiting for?
Neo.
Oh, that makes sense. Glad you guys aren't just waiting for me to stop being an idiot. Because that wasn't gonna happen. Fudge. Goodbye.
Oh,
I may have accidentally targeted the boss.
holy cooked Sandra.
No, Wolf, I was one ilm too close, okay? That's crazy that Eorzea just took the empirical system and replaced the last 3 letters with ilm. Decided that's what they're gonna do. That's it. This is a really cool looking arena for a Realm Reborn.
Physics on this dress are wild.
Oh, Neo's back. We're so back. So why is it 4 marker here, but not here? And why is B here and not here? Really?
Sounds like you're asking too many questions. Someone take them out. Why does Fru not use DSR markers? The world may never know.
I don't know.
Only 1 neuron active. I feel that. Ow.
Ooh, I see. Oh,
Dude, thank God for second wind really coming in clutch right there. Like the heal and the second wind saved me.
boom. Holy boots with the revive. Calling a hero.
There is a Giga player come up soon.
That's 5. 7.
7.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 7. Bigger flare? That's the power.
Whoa.
I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing. Hey, get in, please. I'm tier 3. Okay,
Nah, just the blade ladder. That way.
it's the bleed.
Oh,
that
fuck, I
got
pressed the
you.
wrong quad.
And then the ad killed me.
Saving.
Yeah, try and get in after the stack happens from Mega Flare. It's like a really good Cure 3 moment for me because a lot of damage happens really quickly. But Cure 3's range is not very far. Oh wait, it's 30
Maybe
ohms?
a
When did they
bonus.
change that? What the?
Like,
It's further than Magic.
after the SR?
Top
No, it's
3.4 or whatever, 6.4 or whatever.
Yeah.
no, it's 10 ohms. It's short. It's fairly short. It's still fairly short. Yeah, range is range right. Yep. It's actually Salem's 15. Salem's a little larger. Oh, Asylum, yeah.
Boomer brain.
I really pulled that.
Ooh.
Only 2 people stacked there. Should have been 4. No.
Oh, like this. Oh, is it like the flame he vomits like a shared buster or what?
That's what we've seem to think.
Ow.
Take it, no, you take it. Oh, okay.
I got it.
I'm taking autos though. I can't take it.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm taking the boss. Hello, boss. Goodbye, boss. It's a flying.
Was that a buffed boss? Is that what happened?
Oh, I have no
Oh,
clue.
I don't know if it was boss.
Yeah, such a brain lagging. That's why I asked.
Ooh, my bad.
No.
Painting. God, it's like a truck still.
Oh, or be further away. Further away.
It was
Oh, yeah?
too
Oh.
close now. It's still tethered.
Yeah.
You gotta go all the way to the other side. Yeah. It's yeah.
Full red max potion came clutch. Sandra, I'm pretty sure that soil like could be better used on yeah the portal baits.
Anything?
That or on this Giga Flare.
I'm out of minutes. So I know that there's an ad soon.
I'll do what I can. I'll just keep you. Yeah, for it.
Pull it away. Okay, nice.
Oh, fudge. Make sure everyone's top now and shielded.
Yep, it gets rid of suffocating flagle.
Hell.
I got my own.
Mega players. Oh, do not be on the tower if you hit Giga Flare. Phase transition. This is agitated.
Dive-bombs.
Dives.
Oh.
Stack in the middle if he gets stack marker. Now. Beautiful.
Damn it.
That's
Oh, ow.
tons. Fine. For the other one.
Kill these. Keep these away from the big guy. Both of them. Is what I'm remembering from last time. I don't know
Yeah,
if
he
that's
absorbs
though.
it. He absorbs it and gets more max HP.
Well, I would probably split them. I am taking autos. I'm taking autos.
Oh, what the fuck does a breath attack?
Heal. Okay, never mind. Oh,
Say it
Dive-bomb.
again?
Any more ads or just Bahamut? Nope.
Yeah. Another ad?
Oh, dear dad.
What? What's up for blood? It says it absorbs magic.
Probably dead.
It's now absorbing physical attacks.
If one's physical, so one needs mat. Oh no. Okay.
So by the looks of it, blood swaps its absorbing.
There's this.
Um,
Yeah, I see.
Wolf, grab everything and Hallowed if you have it.
No. They did not absorb the little guys, though. I think only the pain of Mare City it does.
It's so much ads. We really have to like hyper focus damage. Fuck. By the looks of it, blood absorbs magical. It starts off as absorbs magical, then it transitions over to physical.
Because I couldn't get that tank up. I didn't have enough mana, and we needed it up for the ad. So that was what I chose to do to get them up instantly.
I'll be back when you the restroom.
Feels like a dead tank there quickly turns into a dead party.
I'm back.
Back.
I feel like this is gonna be one hell of a fight.
So far doesn't look too hard.
You're not a healer!
I mean, no, it's also true. Boots can heal.
No!
What happened?
I didn't take the tank buster. And I involved, yeah.
Oh.
Thinking.
Oh. You take it, you take it, you take it. I'll take the next one.
I can't take it anymore. Oh! That one exploded right next to me. Didn't see that coming.
I don't think you'll survive rage.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive that, Chief. If I do, hey man, it's a surprise for both of us.
It was so far.
Well, let's see if I survive for 3. No, I don't.
Oh yeah.
I'm extra bugged.
Definitely tested that last time.
Well, see, the thing is, technically, you would die from the 3rd orb, but somehow I survived the 3rd.
I don't know.
That was just one shot.
I got this one over here. Mega player. Oh, but might not make it. Take there.
I can't heal it, Todd.
Oh, we're dead.
It's strange.
Why is there King of Flare? Ain't no way. Why is the ad
Careful
still
with the
alive?
dive bomb.
Because that's for her dad. Yeah, she got knocked into the wall.
That's some lame AR tank right there. As the ads will stay alive.
I mean,
and
if
not
you don't kill
disappear as
them,
Bahamut.
it's either that or they enrage.
Hello, Flo.
Wait, I'm confused. It doesn't really matter. But I'm confused as to what you mean.
What do you mean?
Why did they turn you into
It's
those
not
fancy
that, it's
chibis
that
they
the
use
boss
for
transitions at a
gacha?
specific amount of HP. It's like
That's
55 or
crazy.
50%. So
Hmm.
My newest
it doesn't have to
model,
spawn at all,
Flo.
but because
Do you like it?
just before we
It's
hit
good
that
though,
threshold,
thank
just
you.
after the ad spawned, we had to deal with it during ads phase instead of not at all or during Bahamut phase.
I mean, the thing is, like, we had like people there, and we just like came out of an healer B3.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like, it's still having like
That
it
makes
shouldn't be a
sense.
problem having an added life there, even if like everyone was alive.
Anyway, Sandra, while you're here, nice chibi model.
Thank you.
I just finally got into your stream and saw the chibi.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah,
Someone got too close.
it's almost.
Don't hug your friends.
Unless you got diamonds. I think this is your best friend.
Kill me. Oh.
Oh, it's bad. On the tanks too.
That's chaos, and we're gonna probably not survive this. Well, I don't know.
No, we can do this. Just gotta wait for those things to go away. Damn.
Got your invuln.
Yeah, I had to invuln because we were being shot with stuff.
Yeah, makes
And then
sense.
my HP went all the way down. I usually invuln though.
Oh no.
You gotta get out of it before the pole
No, I did.
gives you.
I tried to overkill of the air shaker.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It wasn't how that killed.
Coverable. Yeah, fun fact, Bahamut can crit tanks.
Yeah. I died again to damage there. No, Books, it was not the portal. Death Recap says it's just the air shaker damage, like overkill.
Excuse me, what's a what now?
Whoa.
I'm not healing up with damage right now. Or how healing.
Yeah, Mr. trying to
I'm
expose
scamming.
me from my Steam launcher. How dare you?
Get ready for the rage. Come up soon.
What? It autos while it's casting rage? So rude. Kill attack
I
quickly.
blinded.
Oh,
Yeah, that's bad.
Does anyone have aggro on it?
I just want to put in the perspective that Sandra and I's heals per second are equal to the entire party's damage per second. That is how much damage is happening here.
Oh,
I touched the wall.
Random. Is it on me? I think it's on me. Nope.
Touch the wall, I touched the wall. No, that's on
Yeah, it's
me.
on me. Fuck.
That's my fault. Ooh, it's so cooked. Yeah,
Oh,
my bad on
this
that
is
pool.
this is a pretty scuffed run.
You had once my bad, Chief.
oh.
I know. Okay, no. To be fair, I haven't done UCOB. To be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, but you probably did this in content.
Yeah, you don't need to do UCOB not to walk into the wall, L. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. What the hell, Boogs?
Are we 100% sure that Fire Breath is a stack?
What I'm saying, because
It
I'm pretty sure
feels-
it's not a stack in UCOB. Yeah, it is not in UCOB. Oh god.
Well, you know. Come at me, bud. Where are you? I was ready for that, Chief.
Yeah, because I know we've tested it, but I'm just not super convinced. That's all. I'd like to be a little more convinced.
I mean, we can try this pool. It's for science, Wolfin.
Oh, I moved early. Fuck, my fault.
Holy crap.
I don't know, we have less HP than the healers.
Did you eat food?
Is your
Yeah.
gear broken?
No?
Okay.
I mean,
You're
Caster
the
usually
Logan,
does
though.
have...
I don't think it was a stack. I just don't think there was enough heals there. That's all.
Fuck, L's gonna die.
I'm dead. Oi, oi.
I kept you alive.
Alright. Just
Well, can't stack on you guys. Sorry, I'm tanking. But if you may, if you can, possibly, repair my gear. It is almost broken.
redemption's beyond us.
Thank you, Bugs.
Like, why
Alright.
do we have less HP than Altina?
Wait, can you repair me? Hold on. Stop moving. Thank you.
Because you're a noob.
What do you mean? Casters usually have really
Oh,
low HP.
you know, maybe it's like a race difference thing.
Could be.
Something like that. Yeah, maybe it's that.
Some races do have small
And
vitality.
you gotta be a Lolith though, man. Max
Oh,
party.
hell no.
Got time to go back.
It's
go
a
back.
racial
Oh my
debuff.
god, not that. 10 seconds. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
in
good.
that case, we should re-instance. Oh, no. We have 8 minutes.
I have to get my window open. I'm sorry.
Hey, you got a free
Okay.
Fantasia. I'll use it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know about that. I would say so, yeah.
We can reinstance.
Yeah, I guess why not?
Yeah, I'd probably reasons. Hello, Delta's here.
Sandra, did you actually enjoy the post-middle quests?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're stupid,
I'm trying to
but
figure
they're
out if I
fun.
wanna.
My portrait. Damn it.
Eat. Oh, nice portrait, Sandra.
EMV
I don't
photo.
believe in portraits anymore. They're too much to maintain.
I know, right?
After I max up all my classes, I'm gonna have to actually go back and do a lot of editing.
Wait, no tanks up stance on. How do they have aggro? Why are we okay?
These things do a lot of damage early on.
I don't think I'm. Wait, Nia, no stack, don't stack.
Oh god!
Oh!
Not like that. Not like this.
It's the fear of God. I just see a
I'm surprised you
180
leave.
on me.
I don't think it's a sack. But that was
It's
also
not a
what I
sack.
was-
It is not. Wolf
Well, I
will
might be
survive
dead
just
too.
fine.
Oh no, I barely lose.
I can't save this though. I can't save it. It's just. Fuck. Yeah.
It's kind of tough.
No, people were stacked on me during the spread.
Oh, see a clip. Where did I explosion?
Oh no.
Oh,
You know, it's not that bad.
we're fine.
Well, no, we have a Giga player. Focus is dead.
Oh no. Not if I can do anything about it.
Ooh.
Why did
never
I
mind.
die though? That's so rude. It doesn't feel like, yeah. Even if it was, I think it's even both the others focusing on one tank just feels easier. Or sufficient mitts. It's only one tank in front at a time. Neil, your food is off.
Okay, so no more stack. Got it.
Yeah.
Please. Can I not get hit by another tank buster? Did a full 190. I mean, a 90 degree, and I'm like, fuck me. Somehow survived still, though.
Well, that's way easier. Aren't you supposed to have aggro there, Neo? Yeah.
You have a flare? Anything?
Oh,
Need a flare, you don't have to spread for it, by the way. It's just array wide. If you're too spread, you won't get heals like Ryu.
I was pre-prepping the ad, you know.
Oh.
Look at that, see? Because... Oh, there is it. Make a flare then Bahamut trade. Make a Bahamut after. Simply.
Doing what I can here. Stacking close.
reach.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Good.
We got the ad. Head.
Oh,
What's happening?
What is happening? I don't know.
both
I now
tanks went
changed.
to the other ad on north.
I like need to time it so that
Not making out of this.
yeah.
Holy shit, live. Oh, never mind.
It's I can just time a benediction there. This timing a cure is just not really viable.
Hamilton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Got this one and see.
Help me out.
No, that's bad.
Ah, fuck.
Goodbye, everyone.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yuna walks straight through that.
Yeah.
My depth perception was a little bit off there.
Uh-oh. We have to let him see. That was no minute. There was no way.
I'm out of meds right now.
That was full HP to none.
Ooh.
Well, Muffin, it's us.
HP in a dream. Never my dream is dead. Crazy.
Oh, Sheltron.
This is probably last ball.
Mhm.
don't think a dumbass standing there.
Holy.
I was
No, you don't have to. You don't have to get me. Come on, I'm gonna flood these. That's it.
Oh,
Well, good.
We
Oh,
were
shit.
right there.
Oh, I'm so used to going to D.
well.
GG.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Suffering.
really?
You know, I'm gonna die by explosions.
Wow,
I don't know, game. Why must we suffer?
Hey,
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Well,
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Alright, bugs. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, time to worry.
More minions. Thanks. Delta, please take all of these. No, thank you for the rain. Thank you, Bugs, for the shout out. Oh, brain hurt. So much healing.
Mm-hmm.
How freaking dare you make Delta cry? Raids done. How is it? Raids were alright. I think we did pass Prog Point at one point.
Yeah, we did pass it. It was
By a
Who I
little.
got to. So after the first set of Blood and Pain, we died at the 2 dragons after Blood and Pain. But now we've seen after Blood and Pain, the 2 dragons, and then Big Mercidia. Then it's another set of Blood and Pain, and another set of their dragons.
We got really vital info on ad phase if we decide to look at it. I will probably look at it and proceed to understand fuck all.
I also saw Wolfen like 2 days ago or yesterday, and just in Moon-based Restoration. AFK.
We'll need to catch Aster up next week. Alright, the dancer glam. It's all aiming pieces, I see. Let's... I am gonna do some quick chores before I swap over to coffee top.
Time for me to go back and probably make some food. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Have a nice
Set it up
meal.
for doing Stardew.
We are probably most
Gotcha.
likely.
I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
Okay, bye bye. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't think I'm in the shot, but you can try. Oh yeah, let's... Okay, one more time. Gotta step 5 yalms back. Yeah. 5 yalms. We got this. I like how for the Lalas we don't adjust the height for that one. For the emote. You know, when you think about the meme. What? There's another meme? What? No. 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 Shorts repayment? Okay. Fine. You change your hair again? Mm. Black classic spectacles. Not bad. Freaking hilarious. Man, so funny. Okay, time to swap over to coffee top. Wait, what to say that was squashing? Wait a second. My retainers brought me trash. delta. What the hell? Oh my god. Macros are crazy. After I turn in these 2 pieces of junk. Oh, more than 2. It's my hobby to make cursed ones. Well, definitely got it down. Oh, this is the cleanest my inventory has been in a minute. I'm gonna log out in the barracks today. Okay, swapping over to coffee talk. Mm. Okay. um I'm assuming it was Bugs who moved you guys up there. Thank you, Bugs. I need to restart my Discord before I join. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay, Lex, I sent you the stream together invite, and I'm gonna do a quick bio break and I'll be right back.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
My stream now.
Hello? I wasn't ready for your Lala voice? My Lala voice? What do you...
I don't know. I just have a really deep voice, Lala, that throws people off.
I see, I see. How's my mic sound, by the way? I've,
Oh, I have popcorn I can make, but I'm not hungry.
Ooh, nice. I recently took off a lot of the filters that I had, trying to like transition to a no filter thingy.
I mean, you're just getting the raw mic out
Yeah.
with like Discord noise cancelling for me.
Yeah, I have noise canceling on because like, oh, the people in this house or the neighborhood is very, very noisy at this time.
The biggest thing I'm worried about is that it's been raining here for a while, and
It's
if
been raining there?
Yeah, it's supposed to clear up now, but if it rains, it's because I'm in a camper. It's gonna be really loud.
The metal, the rain hitting the metal would, I assume, would sound really loud.
Yeah, it's also because it's like a hollow space under what it's hitting.
That amplifies it a little bit. Oh gosh. Does noise cancellation help with that at all, or?
I haven't tried yet.
Hmm.
But I remember being in a couple tin sheds as a kid trying to hear someone over the rain. It's like, no, that's not happening.
Yeah. It's the same over here. Our roofs aren't that. I don't know. It's not. What are usually roofs made out of there?
So it can, like, there's a variety. So tile, there's like roof plastic pavers now. Most roofs around here are made of either tin, aluminium, or colored-on steel.
Ooh, I see.
But we call any metal roof a tin roof, basically.
Yeah, most of our roofs over here are. I think it's like galvanized steel. You know those like little Timmy videos with the galvanized steel and the
The eco-friendly wood veneer.
Eco-friendly wood veneer. It's not a joke. We have galvanized steel roofs, so it's kind of like super thin. And it's just like held by hopes and tears, mainly like by nails.
Hopes and tears?
Yeah.
Normally it's hopes and prayers.
No, it's hopes and tears because like it's like our roof, I've said this before, but I live in a really like ancestral home, which means it's very old. And the construction on this house is not modernized at all. But it's made out of like concrete walls. We have concrete walls though, so at least if the house gets blown away, only the roof will go.
I've noticed that in areas that tend to get monsoons or like typhoons or heavy rains of that kind, the buildings in that aren't designed like to last the way that they are in Europe. That's fine, because if you did try to make them last, you'd just be rebuilding them in 100 years anyway.
Yeah.
So why make them super sturdy and waste a ton of material?
That's true.
I'm back.
Also, welcome back, Sandra.
Thank you. Where do you
Welcome
guys
back.
want to sit today?
Right beside you? I don't know.
I can move myself.
I don't really fit in with the group. I should make a little chibi version of this thing.
You're fine.
It kind of okay. So I'm sorry, but it kind of looks like
Flo, please don't be here.
Wait a second.
it kind of looks like Delta's, like you know,
Delta's
right?
doing the whole like la la what? Surprise! Look up. Good skirt. No, damn it. Delta, you can stare at the wall.
Didn't even
Hang on.
cross my mind. I was just like, oh, I don't fit in with
know
the little
what?
chibis.
It's fine. I got an idea. Hang on.
I've been accused of crimes I haven't committed.
There we go.
Oh, that works. Let's go.
Sure.
Why are you making her into a ball? Gotta keep Delta in check, okay?
I didn't even do anything.
By the way, I love the chibi model. It's so cute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't like debut it or anything? You just used it
Yeah.
today?
Uh-huh. Oh, hang on. I need opinions on something. Real quick. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna
Yes.
enlarge chibi model. So can you guys can't see my cursor, can you?
No.
No.
Okay, well, you know, like, do you see this extra strand of hair on the left in the back?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's super pixelated.
I know. Okay, well, that's probably because it's enlarged right now and it's not meant to be.
Is it not to be? It's not meant to be there?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna ask my artist to try and take out the extra
Remove it?
line because it doesn't
Yeah.
fit in. Like, I know it's supposed to be like the back part of the hair because all the lighter pieces are, but
That
thought that one
genuinely
was
just looks like
kinda-
a line arrow.
oh god. I will talk to my artist about that.
Because it's not outlined the way that the others are.
Yeah. But it's not really like, it doesn't really like
I didn't
scream
notice
out
it
that
till you
I'm
pointed it
here.
out.
Yeah.
It's one of those
It's
things
not
that, like,
noticeable until you point it out.
yeah, if I stare at it too long, I'm like, huh. Now I can't unsee it.
I feel like it kind of completes the shape of your
Makes your
hair,
head look
but
fatter.
also
Did you say it made my head look fatter?
no.
Excuse you, huh?
You heard what I said. Bye then.
Oh no, Chizengi, no.
You know what? This is
But yeah,
very much
I kind of
deserved.
like the shape of it with the line, but the line itself is kind of like, it doesn't make sense.
It's
you know?
giving Cookie Run character vibes. You know what someone else said? It looks like Maple Story.
Yeah, Maple Story.
Also, If I
Do
put
you
her
guys know
in the
what
corner
Maple
enough,
Story is?
also fair with Maple Story.
Stop being angry. You're stomping my head. It hurts.
I feel so old whenever I hear or say Maple Story. I played that when I was a child.
I had a recent thing where I realized that Stardew Valley is almost 10 years old. I remember pirating that shortly after it came out.
I played that when I was an adolescent.
I play
You're
it
still
in my
playing
free study
Stardew Valley,
period.
right? Maple Story 2 exists, Lex? No one plays it though? Because Maple Story 1 was the GOAT. Why is there a 2? It's like RuneScape. Why do you need to remake RuneScape if the original ones are like the GOATs? Speaking of, I want to try the new game actually.
No more games, Lex. You have enough.
I have so much games and yeah, actually you're right. I should gosh.
Okay. Anyways,
Sandra, my new farming game is Schedule 1. How do you feel?
interesting.
I asked my Discord what do they want to like see for farming Fridays, and it was a 3-way tile. I was like, okay.
It was a 3-way tie between what?
It was a 3-way tie between Coral Island, Fields of Mystery, and Stardew Valley modded. I was like, okay. Those are
How did you end up on?
I'll just play Schedule 1.
So in the end, you
no
didn't
one gets what they want.
Chat doesn't get what they want, of course.
No one gets what they want.
You can't make anyone happy, make no one happy.
Exactly.
Someone asked me if I had Planet Crafter. I was like, I don't have that game, and I can't afford anything right now because I'm trying to buy a computer. I'm notifying my phone. Oh, by the way, have
Streamer
you seen the
bias
specs of my...
shame? No. It's a rule. You never give chat what they want.
Come on, Sandra, this isn't fair.
You ask
just a
them
little
what they
bit of
want,
what
but
I
then
want.
you don't give it. It's like the carrot and the stick. You don't give them the carrot or the stick. You give them an apple.
Lex did the mean thing. Lex gave them the illusion of a choice and then took it away.
What? That's not. No. That's
I don't even give them a choice.
That is not what. No way.
It's
No
autonomous here.
I'll send you the specs, Sandra. This is the specs that I'm getting. What do you think about it? I don't know if you know about computer parts.
You're better off sending that to Millie.
Yeah, you're better off sending it to Millie.
Okay. No, it's okay. I heard I'm getting a 5070.
Wow.
I've heard the 50 series is bad because it's not backwards compatible, so I'd be very careful with that.
What's a backwards compatible?
It was a big thing with the 50 series. But like, basically games made before 2015 you can't play.
Ooh. That's not good.
That's why the 50 series is super cheap.
Is that maybe the... Ooh.
It
Does that
can't
mean
run
I
the
can't play
physics
FF14
engine.
anymore?
It won't run the physics engine.
FF14 physics engine.
Flo says it's fine, just gaslight them to the point that they like the thing. You know, true.
Like, you'll never be able to gaslight me into believing that Justinian has cake. That man's
still
flatter
play
than a board.
Did I say he had cake?
I was talking to Flo.
Oh, okay.
Flo was dead set on convincing me for a long time.
He has a cake, it's just not a good one.
Like a 2mm.
I feel like
Flo says, look, there was a
Sandra's
little
right.
okay.
Everyone has cake, but not everyone has a bakery. You know what I'm saying?
I think Lex is floating in midair. Hang on.
I be floating.
Your feet are not completely on the ground.
Why isn't your PNG level with the bottom of the image?
What do you mean?
I be floating.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, what?
Me?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
no.
Because when I drew this,
croppy.
I drew it. I basically made a canvas and then a red square smaller than the canvas that was the size of the limit.
It's a 1-layer cake, is what flows. True.
One layer
It's a
cake?
pancake, alright? Flat.
Yeah, still a cake.
Okay.
You go to slap that thing, you'll break your wrist.
I'm super like when talking about cake. I'm like this is the first time I'm talking about this ever. I haven't talked about this on stream, but I get super like whiplashed because when I was growing up, I've been I don't know. I didn't say like I can't say like bullied or like I've been what do you call it like made fun of like but like you know in a lighthearted way because they're my friends. I've been told that I have a huge factory in the behind, and I don't know if that's a good thing to share or not.
It's a good thing.
Okay, so we know that Lex is double caked up with an extra.
Be
Because
proud of your cake.
I was like I've been super like what do you call it when you're like
Self-conscious.
Self-conscious about it because dude I wasn't like the thinnest person growing up, still not the thinnest person right now, and I
It's
keep
okay.
like and
I'm not either.
yeah
I'm super
keep-
fat. I'm one of those people you look at and
No.
go, whoa.
No, I mean like because like I keep comparing myself to the people, other people that are kind of the same, like, build as I am, but they can wear like a I don't know like a 36 waistline pant, but I can't. I need to go higher because of my dumpy. I need to wear like a 38 or a 40.
Okay.
Just so that I can freaking wear it. It's not even my size. It's just...
Like, that is such a real problem. But like,
I had to go back to wearing skirts at work because they literally, even on like the fattest sizes, there's no cake engineered in those pants. And so it'll be like like basically Harry high pants in the front, barely clearing my underwear line in the back. And I have to lean over a lot in my job.
Like, so you have to become best friends with like a tailor is what it is. It's the same thing for me. Like, yeah, so that you can cinch in the waist of your pants so that they fit.
That is the reason I sew.
Yeah, I think it's more common for girls because we have usually are more bottom centered in terms of weight distribution, right? So for me it's the same thing. Like I have thighs and a dumpy that needs to fit in pants, and I have to size up in order to fit, but then the waist becomes like way too big. The only solution to that is just getting a good tailor or doing it yourself and cinching in the waist.
You have to buy like a size like bigger than. I mean, the only thing about that is like I really like it. Kind of get a hit to your self-confidence just a little bit because like you know that you're not this size, but you have to buy a bigger size than what you normally are just to like fit in it. And then you have to get it altered down to your actual like proportions.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever viewed it that way, negatively in a sense, because I've always been used to getting my clothes altered because I'm also extra short. I'm short, so then I have to like pants in the US are 100% too long for me. They're never the right length. Like they either fit around the hips and then they're fine, or like they fit lengthwise and then everything else looks off.
We got a bunch of shorties around here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
it's like one of the things that I've become more comfortable with growing up. But
I spent a super long time just aggressively learning to love myself for who I am and not like, oh, if I was just a little skinnier, oh, if my skin was a little bit clearer. Like, I've kind of just, I aggressively, for years, worked on that, learning to like myself for who I am. So I'm not that bothered by the sizes of clothes that I
Oh
buy.
no, yeah, I agree. But in the same time, I keep like being harsh on myself because I don't have a Dorito body. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
I gotta work on that Dorito body. You know?
No. Dorito bodies are disgusting.
What?
You don't
What?
need a Dorito body. What the hell do you mean?
What?
You're unbalanced.
the
You're
Dorito
unbalanced.
It's
I'd
like
rather see a pear than a Dorito. Are you
I
kidding
know.
me?
I rather. Yeah. I
Oh,
agree.
man, okay.
You don't
I
need to
want
be a
some pillow.
Dorito. I don't even like Doritos.
I don't even like men. Anyway.
And that's the bottom
Fair.
line.
Fair. Flo says, yeah, you need someone to alter your clothes. I do that because the only pants that fit me waist-wise are too long for my legs. You need to get the hourglass
Oh,
legs, wide top,
no,
fat
I
ass.
didn't think about that. I wouldn't
know
get a Dorito butt because of my dumpy, my fat dumpy.
It's
Oh, you want to
funny
balance out
because-
your dumpy, but then you're gonna have shoulder problems, like with fitting into clothes on the top.
I just gotta alter my
More problems.
My goals now. Instead of a Dorito butt, I just need to be like, I don't know. Wide.
See, that's kind
Lex,
of funny
so
to
many
me.
people pay for a dumpy.
Yeah. Because I have hypermobility, a lot of the weight around my stomach actually like tends to hang and pull around my hips. And it means that like with broad shoulders and wide hips, I have an hourglass figure even though I'm like very, very overweight.
Not
And
the
it
apothecary.
leads
Thank you so
people
much
to
for the
look at
follow.
me and
Welcome, I
go,
hope you enjoy your
"Oh,
shift."
yeah, you're like 4 or 5 small sizes smaller than you actually are." And it's like, no, you're half my weight. I don't fit in your clothes.
Oh, is
I
Tara
thought,
someone that you know, Lex?
Yeah, Tara.
Welcome in, welcome in. Okay,
Tara the apothecary.
that's
Can you
good stuff.
stream the game to us?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, whoops.
In Discord?
My bad. Sorry,
It's okay.
brain off from raid.
I have tea today.
My head
God.
actually hurt
I-
after today. That was a lot of
It's just-
thinking.
It's just something that I have to live with. That just, I guess, like a whiplash that I get from like a couple of years ago. People tease you about your big dumpy, and now people want big dumpies.
Hmm.
Anyway, I have a big dumpy. Anyone interested?
Oh, it's blah blah blah.
Okay.
I'm like the Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but my okay, I don't want to read that.
I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass keeps alerting me up.
Anyway, hi everyone. Sorry about the unhinged talk.
I don't think that was unhinged. Oh man.
was
If
that
Why are
you
you
thought that was
apologizing?
unhinged, you should see what Delta says.
Shut up! I knew you were gonna bring me up.
For example, I need an example.
You want unhinged? Maybe you should visit Flo's chat sometime.
No,
Oh.
stop!
Oh my gosh. I wonder who the character is going to be today. Do you still want
Flo
to
says,
be
oh yeah.
Georgie?
Flo and I together when we're on the same wavelength. Ooh.
Delta hides nothing in my chat. To be fair, no one does. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's
Neither do
unhinged.
you.
It's very liberating.
I mean, I am also really unhinged when I am at Sandra's chat.
You're a very well-behaved good boy. What do you want about?
Lex, I mean, like, if you compare to how Lex is in his own stream, he seems
Yes,
unhinged here.
I seem unhinged.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, before we start. Our coma to chill. And our stories. Okay, Lucas says, last night was wild. Ever had a night like that? Rachel says, I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. Riona says, normal schedule. Lucas says, dinner with my team.
Oh my god, is that the
What?
The rock
Dinner
man
with
from...
my team.
Oh my god, from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Wait, isn't that the same statue that's back here? In the painting?
Whoa! Is that really?
Is it not?
Well, Rachel's in the background.
Yeah. Anyways, y'all have fun. I'll watch it and lurk. Bye. Well, thank you for the alert.
Bye, Flo.
Okay, story. What's left on
Thank you
the
again.
bar counter by Ralia Omat. Can I borrow your lighter? Sure, have at it. Cheers, mate. You waiting for someone? Maybe, maybe not. I guess, who knows now. Geez, man, sorry to hear that. Tell you what, next round's on me. You sure about that? Well, I'll take it then. No worries. Sorry about your situation, man. This is a good bar, so drink on. Leave your sadness at the bar counter. That's what they always say, right? Huh. Amen to that. Yep. Come on, here's to a good bar and to unexpected company, eh? Interesting thing you said earlier. Leave your sadness at the counter. You do that often here? Yeah, this bar's good. Bartender's kind, and they won't kick me out if I drink too much. So, yeah. Where do you think it goes after you leave it here? The sadness? Huh. Interesting philosophical question you got there, man. Somewhere far away, hopefully. Never to come back. But what if it does? Then we steal up and order another drink, then another and another, until either the sadness gives up or our livers do, I guess. Tough life you got, huh? Well, Sisyphus and the boulder, you know? I mean, what other choice do we have? None, I guess. Yep, that's just how it is. I gotta go now. Interesting chat we had, huh? Tell you what, maybe this is like the whiskey talking. But it felt like hanging out with an old friend, mate. Forget about that person you were waiting for. And hopefully I'll see you here again sometime, okay? Sure, man, I'm always here for you. After all, you're the one who left me at this counter, right? End of story.
That was very...
I love justifying alcoholism.
Uh-huh. Anyways, all the ingredients are stocked up, and the weather's keeping quiet. Looks like a good night to listen to some stories.
He's gonna be... Oh!
Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Mr. Gala. Nice to see you two. How did it go at the hospital today?
Well...
Delta, did you want to take over Hyde, or did you want me to still continue doing Hyde's voice?
Or do you want to do Gala? Ooh.
No, you've got Gala pretty down. I can take Hyde.
Okay.
It was fine, except I was a little exhausted.
Goodness, are you having issues with the children again?
No. It's not that. It's just. Well, for starters, my Furies give me a hard time.
Your Fury? Is it the full moon already?
Nope. But I sometimes get pre-Fury symptoms.
Pre-Fury symptoms?
Yeah, that's a common thing for werewolves. A few days before the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for Fury. And that changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask. But it can affect our muscles, our appetite, our energy levels. It can give us headaches and a lot of other stuff. Small, but annoying.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
No, to be honest, that's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual. And a bit crankier as well.
Is there a drink that could help you with that?
Never found one, but if anyone can come up with it, that's you, Sandra.
Since a Galahad can soothe your fury, maybe it would work pre-fury as well.
Maybe. They think it would need to be more relaxing. Like a Galahad, but with no caffeine. And maybe blue? What's a Galahad again?
Oh, this line reading's easy.
So is it like it was tea, milk, and ginger, right? But it's so
Oh god, but the order. Hang on.
so it's gonna be
No,
like
it was
blue tea.
Was it tea?
It was tea, I think. No. So without tea, so it has to be like instead of
Oh,
like
shit.
tea. What?
My
I
bad.
said not
Okay.
tea.
Well, at least we know that's what it is. So then it's just
Yes.
butterfly pea instead of tea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, butterfly tea, milk and ginger.
Sorry, that was so automatic. A gala tea.
Galaxy. Oh.
Oh.
We don't
Do we
have
have to
any.
get something? Can we check?
We have
We
nothing.
don't have
Okay,
anything.
good to check.
Serve it.
Here you go. A gala tea for you.
Do you come up with these names on the spot, Sandra?
No. It takes a bit of soul searching to tailor it to the situation and so on.
It almost makes it sound like you know what. Oh. It almost makes it sound like you know in advance what we're gonna order.
Gala tea is a silky but spicy beverage that soothes furious emotions and brings dormant joys back to life. Oh, very interesting.
Hey, friend. There you go.
Call it a 6 cents.
Right. Let's see how your 6 cents tastes. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Wow. This is excellent. It's exactly what I needed.
Very happy to hear that. What's with the long looks, you two? Did something happen?
Actually, Sandra. Guess I'll just come out with that. I need your help.
My help?
Come on. I wasn't that bad.
No? I was so tired today I nearly fell asleep on the job.
Ugh.
But most importantly, it's not good for you. Moping around, sulking, refusing to look at solutions. Never seen you like this. And I'm getting worried.
There's nothing to worry about.
You say that, but then you spend entire nights looking so miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough. And Hyde, I'm barely keeping it together as it is. You should know by now that how I feel and Fury's about to hit.
I take it you two end up chatting yesterday after all.
You bet we did. After I walked out of there, I headed home and found this one. Lying on the sofa, staring at the ceiling. Looking so gloomy, it sucked the colour out of the room. And it's not the first time either. It's a constant these days. Please, help me help him, Sandra. I'm at my wit's end.
Mr. Hyde?
Ugh, fine. The truth is, I'm bored to death. Or I would be if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old. And I've never been this bored in my entire life.
Interesting. You usually make it sound like you're much older.
40 years old in vampire years. I'm not saying how old that is in other species' years.
Eyes on the prize, Sandra. Intervention first, gossip later.
My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde?
My job.
What was that?
My job.
Hey, there's no need to shout.
Well, I'm also irritated about it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs. But modeling stopped being fun ages ago.
You did mention something like that last time. You are trying to leave modeling behind, then?
Yeah.
Is there a specific reason for that?
It's all just so brief. Back when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep their outfits for a while. So they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in stayed on billboards for months. And I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with their wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then, social media came and it all became disposable. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models even more. I shoot a campaign, the brand posts it online, and it gets attention for what? 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in, and everything's forgotten. Blink, and it's gone. There's no bond to be built there.
Isn't that changing these days, though? With slow fashion and the like?
That's true. And people are getting into vintage clothes too. I salute that. But the reality of my job remains the same.
What about your fans? You have so many people following you.
You mentioned that last night, and my answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond.
So, are you saying that you like to leave more of a mark?
Maybe so. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered. That became a part of their lives in a real way.
You do know that you have people in your life in a real way, right? People who always remember you.
That's not the same thing.
Maybe you should study to become a doctor or something. That would make a real difference.
No, thank you. The job still needs to be fun. Studying for 10 years just to exhaust myself in 14-hour shifts? Did you mistake me for a hard-working vampire?
Oh no, he just like me.
Do you see what I'm dealing with, Sandra?
It does seem to be a thorny issue. Perhaps you'd like to mull it over with a drink in hand, Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just make me something I like. Anything you've seen me enjoy, recently or when we first met.
Ooh. What's the first time that we gave? What's the first drink we gave?
He had, last time that he was here, he had
The
something red.
the red Zobo. I think the Zobo was the one that he enjoyed.
Do we want to make that or we want to make something else?
We could make Zobo.
Okay.
What do you think, Delta? Zobo?
I don't have an opinion on this.
But yeah.
I'm more
I
just
feel like-
focused on... Sorry, go.
Yeah, I feel like I was just gonna say that I feel like Hyde needs to become like a F14 raider, you know.
What do you mean?
Spend every day doing raids. Have
Next
have
Green
something to
Pass
do.
streamer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Being
So
a
much
vampire would
stress
help.
doing that deeper voice. Because I'm trying not to sound like an idiot on top.
Fine. Here you go, Mr. Hyde. You seem to like this well enough.
Nice, Sandra. And you lost your bet, Hyde?
Bet?
When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday, I told him many people cared about him. And I bet you could remember what he liked, even if he gave you no instructions. So, now I get to say that I was right. And Hyde gets to buy me dinner. At a place of my choosing.
Ugh. You're going to pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you?
You know it,
Have you won other bets in the past, Mr. Gala?
Huh. Let's see. You say it, Hyde.
He's won every single one of the bets we've ever made.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm thus close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food.
Just rub it in my face, why don't you?
Oh. Hi, everyone. Also, Rin, welcome in. Something's wrong. I
hi,
can't find
Rin.
you live on your channel. Lex does not stream this game.
Oh yeah, I don't stream when I'm joining Sandra for coffee time. But it's nice to have you here, Rin.
Oh no, Sandra, I'm not live. Oh, I need to go live real quick.
You can. New
I
streamer,
don't have a
Delta
stream set
Force.
I'll be your mod, Delta.
Why do I feel like if I let anyone be a mod, it's gonna backfire on me so badly?
I'll be your mod. Give me the sword.
You want to give me my, like, 10th sword?
Why am I being bullied into this?
Kane says, give me a sword, Delta. I won't abuse it, I swear.
Yeah, if there's any place where I've been in absolute shit with a sword, it's been Kane's stream.
I see.
My favorite thing to do would be to rile up the people I should have been giving a warning. Anyway, let's continue.
This speaks volumes.
Kane and I are IRL friends.
I know. I know.
Hey, Lua.
Hi, Lua.
Busy night, I see. Hi, Miss Lua. Busy and lively, just the way we like it. That's good. And I'm really glad you're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it had been a while. But I ended up fighting with Bailey's instead. You must be getting bored of our arguments.
It's alright. They're kind of fun to watch.
What are things with you two, by the way?
Just let me order before I answer, if that's alright, Sandra. Of course. What would you like? I spent the whole day talking in meetings and presentations, so I have a bit of a sore throat. Is there anything you recommend for that? Definitely something with lemon and honey. Sounds great. I'd love a lemon and honey drink then, please.
I'm drinking like a chamomile honey tea.
Do we want to give her tea?
lemon honey?
Tea, lemon, honey.
Lemon honey tea? If it's not
There's a cough syrup somewhere in here.
Midsummer Night's Dream.
Do we think
Oh, I
it's
don't
cough
know.
syrup instead?
Maybe cough syrup would be that, right? Can we trash it for one moment?
Mhm.
Let's look for cough syrup.
I mean, lemon
Okay.
honey tea is the classic, like, sore throat drink.
Yeah.
What's cough syrup? Do we have it? We had it on the last game.
I don't think we have it this time.
Cough syrup. It's not chocolate. I don't think it's coffee. Maybe it's milk honey tea.
But
I
it
don't
said
know.
lemon and honey.
Yeah, milk, lemon, honey. I mean, sorry.
Maybe
Uh,
chocolate?
Chocolate
it's good
with
for the-
lemon and honey?
Is it
Because it doesn't
cough
have
syrup?
caffeine in it.
Hmm.
Milk. Milk wasn't enough, I think.
Yeah, but milk's not good for sore throats.
Yeah.
Oh, true, true.
Maybe it really is just tea,
The milk
lemon,
mix,
and
right?
honey.
Don't
Don't tell me it's one of those stupid, like, reverse
what if
two
we
ingredients
tried
and
the
then we get
green tea? What
green
if we
tea?
get green tea? Yeah,
lemon,
lemon and honey.
honey. Ooh, that's what it was. There we go.
Oh,
Cough
nice.
syrup. Who's serving it? Or do we want the
I feel
Midsummer's
like-
Night Dream?
I feel like this would help a lot.
Here you go. Some honey to soothe, some lemon to boost recovery. Thanks, Dr. Sandra. Lua. And Hyde.
Bronx. Bunch.
Lucas posted again and says,
Zuma.
"Hey guys, up."
Hey guys, sup? For real? Oh God.
Ah, this is truly
No cap.
lovely. Just what I needed. Cough syrup. A cure for a sore throat. That's great to hear. My company's trying to get a big contract, so I've been organizing meetings with everyone, making sure it's all going according to plan.
That sounds pretty rough.
Yeah, it's a lot of responsibilities and decision making, and part of me likes that, but part of me feels the pressure of it. It's so it's nice to be able to unwind with a warm cup. Anyhow, to answer your earlier question, Gala, you've probably gathered that Bai and I have been fighting.
Yeah, and Hyde told me a little bit about it too.
Right. Well, we haven't discussed the wedding for the past couple of days, and honestly, it's done me a lot of good. The thing is, I know Bai means well. He suggests all these things that he thinks I'd like, and I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random ideas. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me, but I get annoyed instead. And then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed, which makes me even more annoyed. It's not great, I know.
Well, it'd be easier if we always acted rationally. If you only got annoyed at the right people for the right reasons. But things aren't that simple, are they?
That's true.
Although, I guess if you figured out what actually annoys you, it would help.
That's the problem. I'm not sure. At first I thought I was tired or worried. The decision making at my job is taking a toll for sure. It's a bit hard for me also deal with organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it is hard to navigate. I don't want Bai to spend too much money, but he's right that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that though, but I'm realizing that might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. I don't mean the wedding itself. I want to get married to Bai. But the way we're planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friends' weddings before. I've also been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. They're always these big parties, very put together, very classy. They have their whole families over. Their friends, their colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns and they hire live bands. They wear designer dresses and bespoke suits. I used to look at that and think, this is great. This is what I want. But now it all just feels more and more off to me.
Why don't you tell your fiance that?
What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or that I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget?
That's up to how you communicate it, isn't it?
Right, but it's still a difficult topic. We've been through so much, you all know that. This is supposed to be our special day, a way to celebrate our partnership. I want to honor that. He'll feel awful if he thinks I don't. Or if he thinks I don't trust him.
I swear, you and your elf are well matched. You always worry so much about what others think, instead of working out your own wants and needs. You do realize that's the important bit, right?
I mean, generally yes, I get that, but how does it apply here?
Do you think it means to honor your partnership?
To celebrate it properly, for starters?
Right. And who are you in that partnership with?
I believe you've met him, the blonde guy with the puppy eyes.
Right, I'm glad you remember that. Because you were making it sound like you were in a relationship with your friends who got married. And the strangers who put wedding pictures online. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Why are you so concerned with other people's weddings? Your special day needs to make sense to the two of you. Have it in trainers at a fast food joint if that's what you like. That way, you can also take the budget out of the equation. A simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it feel properly yours.
I still want a pretty outfit and decent food.
Thank goodness.
But point well taken. It's just... my family might have certain expectations.
Did they openly say that?
No.
Then maybe they do. Or maybe you just think they do. The only way to find out is to talk to them. Besides, isn't Bailey's also about to become your family? You sure are the only family he's got. I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything. But you shouldn't put their needs above your own.
I really shouldn't, should I? You've given me food for thought. Thanks, Hyde.
My pleasure. Lex?
Amazing how you perk up when you give people advice, Hyde. Maybe you should become a therapist.
Uh-huh.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Also, Grim in chat says I was gone for a few and I returned to a third character. Yeah, this story does sometimes move on pretty quickly.
I did say I might become a couples counselor. But I agree with all of you implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that.
Are you looking to change careers, Hyde?
Well, he's bored of modeling. Finds it too impermanent. Wants to leave a mark. Wants to have fun. Just a very quick summary.
Oh, I see. Well, is there any way you could make modeling fun again?
I don't think so. Last time I had proper fun was maybe 20 years ago.
What happened then?
I was modeling a capsule collection for a young designer, and she wanted to take her own pictures. He got a studio, logged the outfits there, found someone to do the makeup. Then she whipped out an old film camera, a proper relic. I hadn't seen one like it since the 60s.
My granddad has an old black and silver camera with 2 lenses. Was it something like that?
Yep, exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light. And also because it was a slower experience. Something that would allow us to connect more. At first, I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual, posing, switching, posing some more. But something felt different. Then I realized what it was. Most of the time, we were just talking. You only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that.
Is that unusual?
Yep. Most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time and we got kind of friendly, I guess. Because at the end of it, she let me use up the remaining exposures. I fooled around, shot some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to her darkroom. Watch how she developed pictures and how they came out.
You did always have a fondness for dark places.
Comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous. First of all, I looked really like me, you know? A me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. It's the care she put into processing each frame. Working each picture through the chemical baths. Hanging them, drying them. It was like watching a magic ritual. And her portrait. When she saw it, she got a bit emotional. She said she was used to being on the other side of the camera. And it was the first time she really liked the portrait someone took of her. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales. Or to launch into soppy monologues, really. Just forget it.
No, I think it's a beautiful story. And it gives me an idea. Think of another career for you.
Oh, please share, Lua. It'd be doing both of us a solid.
Go on then.
Well, maybe it's because I've looked at so many of them recently, but apparently film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. It's what you said. It captures the light beautifully. And it's a more personal, slower approach. Maybe you could try that.
Who? Me?
No. The other vampire who's looking for a new line of work.
I think you've got the wrong guy here, Lua. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days, but I'm not that far gone. Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month.
Well, forget about it then.
No. Don't forget about it at all. It would be perfect for you. Come on, Hyde. I know you like to play strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental. And you love to chat people up. You'd solve all the bridesmaids' drama and offend the parents. But more importantly, you do something for these people that they'll never forget. They'll look at their pics their whole lives. If that's not leaving the mark, I don't know what is.
You're assuming.
Damn.
He's just like me for real. You're assuming they won't get divorced.
I don't know if this is the right topic for Miss Lua. It's alright. I know some marriages end in divorce, but that doesn't change anything, does it? Whether a marriage lasts for a few months or several decades, the wedding is still an unforgettable moment in someone's life.
That career in the mafia is really looking up.
You're hopeless. I'm falling asleep on my chair now, so I'm gonna go head back. Do whatever you want, you thick skulled vampire. Just don't stay out too late, okay?
Yeah, alright.
That's my cue as well. I have some thinking to do. And maybe some talking. Thanks again, Hyde. And good luck. I hope your next adventure is a good one.
It will be. Good night, Lua.
Good night, Sandra.
See you later. Good night, you two.
Oh no, don't leave me alone. Here we go again. Last one sitting.
Indeed. Proper night owls.
You didn't say anything about that wedding photographer idea. It's ridiculous, right?
That's not for me to say, but I wouldn't call it ridiculous. It sounds like you enjoyed the whole film photography experience. And you do like being around people, don't you?
I do, sometimes. But I'm not a romantic. People get married, they think they're taking a first step into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever. Everyone ends up disappointed in some way, and then, next thing you know... I don't want to sound too depressing.
Oh, you don't believe in love?
Of course I do, but only in a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone to enjoy their company. You can do that for years, with friends, family, lovers. But at the end of the day, you're still you, a separate person. And they're still them. There's no two souls becoming one, not really. I'd know. The one time I tried, it didn't really work out.
But do you regret trying?
No, I guess I don't. It confirmed for me that marriage and the like, It's never going to be my thing. And there's freedom in knowing that about myself. It's given me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who truly believe it, people who walk into it willing to share their lives so closely, even if for most of them it won't pan out, there's something beautiful there. Like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame, or a flower bloom like it will never wilt. Well, in my case, I singed off my wings, but I'm still here. And on that day, for that minute when I said we'd be together forever, and I meant it, I sure felt alive.
If you know all that, then you must also know that it's something worth celebrating. And something worth helping other people celebrate.
You're a tricksy one, Sandra. And I'm too tired to fight your logic. Which means it's time for me to head back.
Of course, Mr. Hyde. And I meant to say, I appreciate our one-to-one chats. I hope we can keep providing you with a comfortable space here.
Oh, it's plenty comfortable, for sure. And besides, well, it all boils down to this, doesn't it? The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know.
Guess where I am, cause sure as hell I don't know. What is this?
What the heck is Lucas doing?
Stop. Guess where I am? Cause I sure as hell don't know.
For real?
Help me, guys. I'm lost.
Help me, God. I'm in someone's basement right now. On God.
What's up, guys? I woke up in this ice bath.
I feel like he'd be one to like accidentally dox himself that way and be like, can someone help me find out where I'm going? Like...
Uh-oh.
Thank goodness. Gala is from a long-living species. But even then, he'll grow old before I do, eventually. The world will change 100 times. Technologies will die out, new ones will come. I will feel again the way I feel now, in a century, maybe two. And Lua and Gala won't be around to give me advice. The world won't wait for me. But you will, am I right, Sandra?
That is very
Whoa!
perceptive of you, Mr. Hyde.
Hey, you've
What?
grown to know me quite well.
What? Are you a vampire or?
What?
Wait, you're not. You're an alien.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
It's it's only fair that I know a little. I know you a little in return.
I suppose that's true.
So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. To continuing our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone here rooting for me.
Thank you for your trust, Mr. Hyde. We will make sure it's not misplaced.
I know you will.
What?
And on that note, I guess I'm going to go browse for some film cameras.
Wait. Did Sandra just say we will make sure?
Yeah. Is
What
it like
the?
a hive mind, like the space people?
I guess so.
What the?
Stop talking like you know more than us, Sandra.
What's the worst that can happen? I really need to go to the bathroom.
Indeed. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't worry, I'll take over. Go to the bathroom.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Go ahead. Go to the bathroom. Take care of yourself, friend.
And you as well.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Dang it, man.
The world won't wait for you, Mr. Hyde. But some of us will.
Dang it. I wanted to do that voice a little bit more. I wanted to ask if you had a lifespan of a vampire, or even just like a longer lifespan, would you still be doing what you were doing?
Probably
Because
not.
I feel like being a gamer or streamer lends itself to being real, like, you know, to having a vampire's like you know, lifespan. Because like at least you would live long enough to see GTA 7 or GTA 6, right?
I guess so.
Sometimes you wait so long for some of these like freaking sequels to come out. It's crazy.
I mean, it's also
Right?
crazy to think about, like, how many games that I have lived through coming out, right?
Yeah.
Like, I started... When I think about it in terms of, like, games and how long it usually takes to develop, like, one in a series, you know? It's crazy. Because, like, I started with, like, Final Fantasy VII and, like, Pokemon...
Like the original ones?
Pokemon Yellow. Like...
Yeah, Pokemon Yellow. Shoo.
Yeah, so, like, I mean... If you dig
It's fun that you
far
said
enough-
Pokemon Yellow and not Red and Blue.
Yeah, I didn't play Red or Blue. Play Yellow.
I mean, yeah, because Yellow is the kind of like the combination of Red and Blue, right?
Yeah.
But
And I
yeah.
played that on freaking black and white Game Boy, man.
The Game Boy Black and White. Sandra, have you ever what are the Game Boys that you had?
I had the large original Game Boy. And then
Oh my god, did you have the peripheral where you would have a magnifying glass
no
on top of your
no.
Game Boy?
No.
Just so that you could see better?
No,
I
no.
had one. I had one. It even had like freaking lights on it so that you could see better at night.
Oh my
It
god.
was crazy.
Let's see, I had that one, I had Game Boy Color. I don't remember the order in which I had them, so I'll just list off devices. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP.
Oh, you got the SP?
Yeah, I had the SP. DS. We had a DS, I think, between my brother and me. I can't remember if we had our own or not.
I think, wait a minute, what? Game Boy Advance? The Game Boy itself? I think the SP was what I had instead of like
The
Advance.
square
I
one,
swap-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the original Game Boy, yeah, but the one that even it had the see-through casing as well.
Yeah.
It was crazy. But then I think I jumped forward to like SP instead of the Advance. So I remember having the foldable ones, right? It was the foldable one.
Yeah.
The SP. Yeah.
Yes. What did you say, Delta?
Oh, I'm making another tea.
Okay.
Nice.
It's chamomile, honey, and vanilla. I was missing a flavor there.
Nice.
Did you ever have the small Game Boy Advance?
I
Where it's-
emulated it on my phone
The micro? No.
because I was poor.
No, I did not.
Like the Game Boy Micro.
No.
Holy moly! I don't know why I bought that. Cause like It's such a small freaking thing.
Yeah.
Isn't that the console where they advertised it by having a mouse? Fuck it.
What?
Huh?
I now I'm sounding like a weirdo because neither of you know what I'm on about.
A mouse? What?
A mouse what?
Oh, fucking the console.
Huh?
Game
What?
Boy Micro.
What?
What?
I don't remember.
Delta's trying to gaslight
If
us.
if it was, it would have like
Getting the
flown,
console right now.
it would have flown past my head as a child because I had that when I was in elementary school.
I've sent it in the stream chat, like in such a stream, so just so you know, I'm not.
I don't know if I want to see this, to be honest with you. Let's see. There's a stream chat? I don't see it.
No, in Sandra's actual.
Twitch chat.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Where is this? Wait a minute. Oh gosh.
What the hell? That's an actual commercial!
What?
I'm not a weirdo. I'm not.
What the?
Oh look, my kettle's boiled. I'm not answering questions.
Why would they?
How convenient. The 90s were a
What the
different time. It wasn't
What the
even the 90s. There's a
heck?
comment from 2 years ago saying the 2000s sure were a different time. That's crazy.
Oh, man.
I can't show
What
that on
the-
stream.
What the?
Damn.
What the heck? I did not see this. Probably
Okay.
for a good reason. When
I
was younger.
also did not see this commercial. What the fuck? Oh, like, are you doing Final Fantasy later?
Yeah, I am.
What?
I'm not sure what I'm doing though.
Oh, okay.
But
That's what I was gonna ask. What are you doing today?
oh, because I'm really not sure.
Mhm.
I might go and do some fisher job quest so I can lock spearfishing, but I just got to the place where I can unlock Heaven on High, I think. maybe.
The
Or
Ruby
do I have to
Sea?
finish? Do I have to finish the entire?
No, you
expansion
can.
first
You
before
can.
I can
I think you can unlock it right away
Maybe.
once you get to the area.
No,
But yeah.
you have to finish floor 50 of Palace of the Dead.
No, I already did.
That too, but
I haven't
We
done
already
that
did.
because I love myself.
yeah, but the quest exists. Like even if you haven't
Like quest exists.
finished Palace of the Dead, it'll just tell you you have to go do Palace of the Dead.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in
I
the Ruby
see.
Sea it might unlock after you beat the trial there.
Maybe. I can't remember.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't remember because once I learned what it was, I was like, nope. Nope.
I
Until
think-
the Moogle Homes event came out, and then I was like, fuck.
I think I want to. Because last week before with the account thing that happened, I was planning on doing Hildebrand
Mm.
before
Hildebrand just must be
after.
cursed.
Sorry.
Oh, I was saying Hildebrand must be cursed because Sandra was supposed to do Hildebrand on Monday,
Yeah.
and then glue happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning on doing Hildebrand last week, but the account troubles happened, and I spent like a couple of hours on that, and I just had to restart my router. Ah!
You know, I'm glad that that's all that it was, though.
Me too. 'Cause
How did you get with
I had-
Hildebrand, Sandra?
Huh? How far did I
How
get?
far did you?
I finished the Heavensward Hildebrand, and then I didn't I grabbed the quest for the Stormblood one, and then left it alone.
I haven't done.
Probably
Haven't done
continue.
the
So I fell
ARR
asleep.
ones at all.
Oh! Oh my god, Liz, they're so long. So
I
very
haven't finished. I mean, I'm after the daughter one.
long.
I don't know if there's like how much more there is
There's, I
in
think
the
like for
ARR.
ARR is long.
Yeah, I need to like get at least to the Heaven's Word, Hildebrands.
Like if I remember correctly, ARR ones had like 5 quests per expansion
Per
on
episode, right?
average versus all the other ones have like 2. They're still
Oh.
long. They still long. Like each patch took me about an hour,
Oh gosh.
but that was with me yapping. So
But yeah, I just.
Lex yaps even more.
Huh?
well, that's because I was set on pushing Hildebrand.
Oh yeah, I I get heavily distracted sometimes.
It's fine. So do I. During MSQ.
It's okay. That might change.
Maybe, maybe not.
We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
My tea is done.
Okay. Thursday, September 28th, 2023. Main headline is New Image Recognition. Tech confuses gnomes with dwarves. A review. Oh no, Bugs, you're getting confused with somebody else. Robots asked to give ultimate advice. An elven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it. Our Tomoda Chill stories. Rachel says, a girl always has her secrets. Lucas says, on top of the morning to y'all. Hungover but feeling awesome? Question mark.
Wait, is Lucas Irish?
I don't know.
Top of the morning.
Myrtle says just spent almost 2 hours checking on the mobile games in the App Store. The amount of copycat games is just staggering. Rihanna
You
says,
don't
no
even
delivery.
wanna know. I was in that industry for 5 years.
Really?
Yeah. I was in that industry for 5 years because I think I told you guys. I've told my dollars about this, but I worked after graduating because my degree was game development
Oh,
related.
okay.
So my degree in full was IT with specialization in game development and animation. But I didn't really go anywhere with animation because I was so bad at arts. So I had to go full on with like programming. And anyway, the job I landed after graduating was on a startup company where I spent my internship then. And our main market, our main idea, or like I don't know, our main like business. I don't know what to call it, but the main business thing that company was doing was trying to look for publishers to like make games for, and these publishers would always ask for like, hey, you see that that top game right now, can you make a version of that for us? So we would always like check the top 10 games right now, and like top 10 trending, and make a variety of that game. So if it was like a if it was like a Temple Run that was on top 1 right now, right? We would make like a oh my god, it's Forest Run but with a different person. And that was what publishers wanted.
That's
It
because
was-
publishers suck. Can you just make the
Yeah.
thing that already exists that everyone else is already playing, but can you make like a different, worse version of it? And it's like,
Yeah.
People don't want another version of it. They already have the original.
Yeah, and what's worse about it is that the publishers want it so that they just like the very casual audience is what the those publishers were going for, and they wanted all the ads, like all the ad revenue. So every 5 minutes you would get thrown into, or like even not even 5 minutes, every attempt. Let's say you played the forest run, right? When you died, you would get an ad. When you pressed something, you would get an ad. When you wanted to upgrade something, you would have an option to pay with it using an ad instead. And that's how these publishers made money
That's
on
so
the game. Even if
funny.
they paid the developers, because the developers are different from the publishers, right? Always. In one publisher, there's always going to be like 10 developers working on a project for them, just so that when one goes through and then like pops out, the ad revenue would be more than what they paid the developers for. And yeah, it's crazy. The whole market is predatory for the consumers and for the developers.
Yeah, the new
people
money
who are making
trains.
money is the people
new
who
money
are making
train.
money is just the publishers.
Yeah, and the one they're all jumping on right now are like Genshin style gacha games. Which is why like I'm so against those things by
Nice.
nature, because everyone goes, oh, you can play them without spending money, and it's like, okay, but you realize the continued development of these games is because people are spending millions on them,
Yeah.
and they are preying on people to spend that money.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
That's
what
how
I'm
mobile
talking
games
about,
run.
by the way, yeah, what I'm talking about is the super casual mobile game marketplace. You're talking about like gotcha. Those are not the super casual like marketplace.
No, but like it's all mobile gaming. It all has the same part at the center of it. Pitch black, crusted over, only cares about money.
The worst thing about it is that the mobile game market in general is super wide, to the point that there's different like there's different markets for how wide the audiences are, and all of them have predatory like games on them. Unfortunate. That's why we stick with PC gaming, everyone. PC gaming.
Just as predatory, but you can pretend that it's not.
Yes.
This is why you emulate everything, everyone. Go on, emulate games.
Yes. I mean, as a streamer,
For
I do
legal
not-
reasons, that's
for
a joke.
legal reasons, that is we are
For legal reasons, that's a
joking.
joke.
this is big cap, not for real, not on God.
Okay. Moving on. Riona says, no delivery today, will resume tomorrow. And then, our story of the day. On top of the Ferris wheel. It was finally our turn to ride the Ferris wheel. She grabbed my hand tight, excitedly pulling me into the faded park gondola, pink gondola. Her small hand felt cold on my skin before it was warm. The slightest touch of it used to warm my universe. It used to excite me. But when she pulled me into the seat beside her, it felt cold. I knew I was the one who had changed. I was the one who could no longer feel her warmth. The Ferris wheel finally moved. She stared at the lake beside the wheel as we went upward slowly. The Ferris wheel is amazing, right? I feel like it's taking us to a world separate from our own. A world just for the two of us. She began a conversation. I replied with a faint smile. Hey, pretty boy, want in on a secret? I love you. Her smile was so sincere, it was painful to receive those words. I didn't say anything. I couldn't say anything. She didn't wait for a reply. A long silence passed as she turned back to the scenery, laid on the other side of the window. I knew she was hiding her face from me. The Ferris wheel was halfway to the top now, still climbing ever so slowly. I tried to find the words I wanted to say to her. What's the softest way to break someone's heart? We reached the top of the Ferris wheel when it stopped. Like it was supposed to. For a moment, our time was frozen on the tip of the world. Hey, can we talk? Words finally found the courage to come out of my mouth. I know exactly what you want to say. You've been holding it in for months now, right? That same sincere smile. She should have kept that smile for someone who could love her as she loved me, not for someone who was about to break her heart. I'm sorry. I thought I was ready for this, but I was just pretending. Silly, huh? It's not. It's my fault. I'm sorry. She tried to fake a laugh. Her eyes were wet behind her glasses. Bedewed by her tears. You deserve someone better, not me. I'm sorry. Hey, can you pretend a little bit longer too? At least, not up here. Please. I cursed the universe for letting her love the wrong person. I cursed myself for letting her love me. Ferris wheel creaked softly, signaling its movement. This time, downward. Also, hello Luna, welcome in! Luna, this is content that you can watch without prior context if you would like to stay for story time.
Yeah.
Good evening. Officer, welcome.
Hey, Sandra.
How are you doing? Officer?
Oh,
Luna says, taking a break from MSQ for a while to do side content as well as level other classes including crafters and gatherers. Nice. How long is that gonna be expected to take you? Honestly, the side content in the game is pretty good. Some of it, at least. There's some really long things that you can do. You need a break from MSQ.
Are you taking a break from MSQ because you finished Endwalker?
No, she finished Shadowbringers. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
There's a
Don't worry about
whole
it.
other... There's a whole... wait. Yeah, you're at Endwalker. I know. You finished Shadowbringers, you're at Endwalker. What do you mean, how long? At the rate that you go through, you could probably do a lot in the time that you would like to take a break for. There's a bunch of like really worthy side content to do. I personally like Hildebrand. People are very 50-50 about Hildebrand, I feel. Hildebrand's fun. It's a whole separate side story quest line. Crafters and Gatherers are something completely different. How you experience Crafters and Gatherers is also very different. After I finish all those, I'm gonna do combat classes. Go for it, Luna.
good luck.
Yeah. It'll be a grind.
Sorry. My mind is kind of elsewhere right now.
No worries. Work issues.
What else?
I'm all ears if you want to chat.
You're a pal. I'm, in a real bind, Sandra.
What happened?
Well, never-ending workplace issues aside, things are getting weirder by the minute, and I'm filling out of my depth.
Are you talking about your recent patrols?
Yeah. I've been analyzing the CCTV footage the last couple of days.
Oh, I see. And how did that go? Did the cameras manage to capture anything?
Yes, and no. The infrared's caught a couple of blurry things. They ran off, turned the corner, and disappeared. Could have been anything, like rats or cats. But neither fits with what I heard on the scene. The footsteps, you know, the laughter. Come to think of it, it sounded more like giggles.
Giggles. Can werebees giggle?
Not at that size, no. Even if they could, it doesn't explain the footsteps, really.
I see. So, what's next?
I have some ideas, but they're just as wild. But they're just wild theories at this point. In short, I'm stumped. You know, Sandra, I've been racking my brain ever since Miss Riona dropped that bomb about the fairies. You see?
Oh, what about them?
As it turns out, fairies was an umbrella term for many types of beings. Anything that didn't fit the known physical rules at the time was referred to as such.
Oh. Does that mean banshees were part of the fairy folk?
Probably. Not anymore, though. It's an ongoing process, but the list is getting shorter. But back then, any sentient being that was even remotely incomprehensible was considered that. And that includes apparitions.
Apparitions?
Oh, God. Sorry. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I bumped my hand on my table, Sandra. But yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Apparitions, like ghosts.
His face.
Ghosts.
Ghosts!
I see.
What do you mean I see?
You know, the more I think about it, the more this like my barista character sounds just like me in real life. It's like, I see. How unfortunate.
That really is the
ghost?
tone you
Yeah,
use
sure.
on me. Oh, cool. Anyway.
I see.
I mean,
see.
if there's
Yep,
aliens, there should be ghosts, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. For
Mhm.
real.
Oh,
No
what
cap.
do you mean I see?
Uh?
Doesn't it sound like a bad joke to you?
Not sure I follow.
But, come on. Ghosts don't exist. Right? Because if they do, All I can think about is that damn tree now.
Right. The tree.
Does that mean it's haunted?
It could be.
I don't get how you can be so calm about this.
Huh? What? Well, why wouldn't I be? I mean, there have been all sorts of customers here. Some of them are so out of this world, even. Sometimes literally.
Yeah, you're right. I guess you're not the one who's being weird here.
Don't say that. Everyone has their own peccadillos.
Peccadillos?
Peccadillos is what I had guessed.
True, but
What does that word mean? What the hell?
peccadillos.
I'm looking it up.
Is that armadillos with pecks? I don't freaking know.
Peccadillos.
Peccadillos.
It is peccadillo. A small, relatively unimportant offense or sin. The fuck?
I've never heard of that term before, Sandra.
Me neither.
Neither have I.
We're all so great at it. I'm using my ESL card.
I don't know.
Also, Luna said, I'll get through it as quick as possible. Huh? No. Take your time. Take your sweet time, Luna.
Get
You
through everything
said
as
you
fast
were
as
gonna-
you can while reading content.
She does read content. That's the crazy thing.
Speed run.
She
speed
runs
run.
through. You know what, Delta? She runs through content, reading it, about the same speed it takes you to skip content.
To be fair, I can only do a few hours at a time before my chronic pain says no. Go lie down.
Fair enough. I remember Luna
Luna's
saying. I remember
probably
Luna
putting
saying
in-
that she was gonna take a break and go through Shadowbringer slowly, and I was just like, huh.
Shadowbringers
sure.
does not lend itself to
sure.
go through it slowly. Like
see about
when
that.
when I got to Shadowbringers, I think that's when I pulled a 50-hour play
Oh
of just
my
doing MSQ.
God, no, this is exactly why I limit myself to only one day of MSQ.
Because I started
50
playing it, the sun went down, the sun rose, then the sun set again, and when it was rising again, I'm like, I need to stop.
You didn't sleep for 50 hours? What the?
That's pretty normal for me.
Hmm?
How could you stay
Luna,
up?
don't pretend like you don't hear nothing.
My body just does that sometimes, where it just goes, yep, nope, no sleep for 70 hours, and it's like, please, can I get a crumb of sleep?
Do you sleep for like 24 hours?
No, I usually sleep for like 3 hours after that.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I would like
Chronic
to have
fatigue
that.
is a bitch.
Anyways, Lucas says, do you know why the satyrs from France are more musical than the ones from America? Because they have French horns. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Boo!
Is,
Where's
is
books?
that racist? I don't think that's a good thing to say.
Yeah. I was watching a video. Uh-huh. Sure you were.
That was
Just kidding.
But I think
Let's
it's
see.
hilarious. It's like, I'll slow down at Shadowbringers, like, sure you will.
Luna, for you to do side content and level, I give you a few days. Max. Pops.
All classes?
All
By a month.
crafters and gatherers, a week.
Yeah, you're right. I
And
have shorter
all
play
crafters and
sessions. It took
gatherers
me a month.
and her battle classes. I say a week.
2 weeks.
I've seen people hard focus on just battle classes and done it in a few days, so say a week. It takes you about a week. If that's what
It's
you're
non-stop dungeons.
solely
like,
focusing on.
ugh.
You don't mind telling me, though, may I ask the reason you're so afraid of ghosts?
Give me a moment, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to ask ChatGPT to translate this freaking green tea package that I got. I can't. I don't know how to freaking make it. It's not
Why?
the traditional one. It says sweet
Just-
green tea.
What? Why
Oh.
aren't you just using the Google Translate camera feature? Why are you going into a fucking language model?
It's because I just recently found out about the image thingy of ChatGPT. Is like, oh cool.
You can
But you can do
image
that with the
search
Google
in Google
Translate app.
Translate.
It's to me. Translate this to me.
Why would you use a worse tool for the job?
To be fair, I think that ChatGPT does a better job translating than Google Translate, actually.
That's because Google Translate is like a classic model, whereas ChatGPT is like,
Mm-hmm.
these roughly go together based on the words that I've seen,
Yeah.
but it doesn't necessarily mean it's correct.
It's kind of like a literal translation if you use Google, but then if you ask ChatGPT, it's kind of like, oh, I'll take this literal translation and kind of like, you know, make it make sense a little bit. But sometimes it's not entirely correct as well. You take a grain of salt. But hey,
There was a trend there where people were like, oh yeah, here's a recipe I made using a recipe from like ChatGPT. And like as someone who knows cooking, I'd look at it and go, this is terrible.
Yep.
But it's hard to even begin to point out where it's terrible. And this person's fully convinced that it's like a great recipe and they tried it and you're like, you're lucky this is just soup. Oh, maybe you'll appreciate this because you both play Final Fantasy. I have the Final Fantasy cookbook. Kane bought it for me as a gift. And the first recipe you encounter is like almond croissants. And it tells you just to use pre-made croissants, but when you flip the page over, it has the minstrel's ballad almond croissants. And it's like making the croissants from scratch. I thought that was cute.
so they tell you to get croissant and then give you an option to make croissant.
Yeah, but the one where you make it from scratch is the minstrel's ballad version of it, because that's usually the extreme version of a fight.
Oh, I get it. It's the easy way or the hard way.
Yeah.
Wait, before we go, is there like a boiled egg recipe in the cookbook? Boiled egg.
There's potato salad. Leave
Potato.
Algie alone with me. I can be trusted.
Potato salad. Gosh, no. That's a long story. Not something I'm ready to talk about anyway.
That's understandable.
All you need to know is my fear was never caused by actual ghosts.
Oh?
Suggestion is a very powerful thing, Sandra. That's all I'm willing to share for now.
Okay, thanks for sharing.
You know, it's funny. My grandpa was very into this stuff. So was my daughter. They're like my opposites. Very curious and fascinated by the unknown. Not that I'm not, mind you. It's just that my time as a cop, unknown variants usually mean trouble.
I see. That makes sense.
They're the kind of people who could see things from nothing. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like, the Zen Rock Garden thing from Japan? They understand the Zen-ness of it. I don't, but that doesn't stop me from thinking it's chill,
I think you almost got it.
Yeah. But I'm sure he and my daughter could talk about it for hours. Too bad he passed away before she was born.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. On that note, Sandra, you've seen my lighter, right?
I'd say I'm pretty well acquainted with it now, yes.
My bad. That thing was originally my grandpappy's. He bought it sometime after the war ended. It was to commemorate the upcoming new era, he said. In more ways than one. He got honorably discharged due to a severe leg injury he'd never be able to recover from.
Hey, I gotta go to dinner. I'll be back.
Okay.
He,
Ah.
at the time, he was living right across the street from the former town hall. For obvious reasons, he couldn't walk far. So it was a good location for him with all the veteran support nearby and all.
Right.
Now, about the street. You see, my grandpappy liked to chat. Never liked being alone, that guy. Plus, he pretty much hated this bleak room. So sometimes he'd go and hang out with the street vendors in front of his place. There was all kinds of beings there, along with their pets from all walks of life. That's why he had a lot of stories about the craziest things.
I see.
You see, the street's name just came to my mind last night. You take a guess what it is.
You mean...
Bourne Street. Uh-huh. Wasn't called that before. That's why the whole thing didn't click for me straight away. But I went through his files and, checks out.
Does that mean the vendors he was talking about?
Bingo. And you know what? He bought the lighter there.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Are you sure it's only a coincidence?
What do you mean?
Come on. Ain't no way they're just coincidences, Sandra. Everything's lining up too perfectly, if you ask me.
Hmm? Uh-oh.
Think about what has happened so far. It was my team that found out about the vandalism before they dumped the whole case on me. Then my car was hit, out of everyone's.
Right.
Then my luck started tanking. The broken mug, the fan, the black cat. Just tons of weird stuff happened in the past week alone, see?
Right.
Then one thing led to another, and my team chose to lead the investigation. Tell me, who's in charge of the case? Me. There's that banshee lady, patron, with some information I wouldn't have thought of. The dead tree stuff, the fairy market, information I wouldn't even have remembered on my own.
Right.
And now, we know why I kept losing my lighter. Right? How are they not connected? Tell me.
Well, if you list them all in order like that...
Telling you, Sandra, this place is calling for me. The case is made for me. But they really picked the wrong guy. I was just real bad at dealing with spooks. It made me question everything I've ever known, you know?
But I've always thought you're pretty good at handling ambiguity, officer.
Now when it comes to supernatural stuff, because we don't even know, because we don't know enough what's real and what's not. What will they do? Will they hurt us? Will they bring bad luck? Good luck? What's the truth? Who knows?
Maybe you should take a day off and catch up on your sleep.
Huh? What's that?
No, nothing. You know, another patron of mine suggested a documentary to watch.
Yeah?
The focus is on interesting drinks from around the world. You could find everything from the mundane to the extreme. From local comforts to really special stuff. And I kept thinking one particular drink might interest you.
Oh?
It is something like a protection drink. It's made of coffee, honey, lemon, and a slew of other ingredients.
Huh. Protection from what, though?
From evil spirits and bad luck, I think. Maybe it'll help ease your mind a bit.
Ah, gotcha. But, Sandra, even if the whole situation is haunted, there shouldn't be any evil spirits. Right?
I wouldn't know. But I might need your lighter.
What for?
Well, the drink needs to be lit up. I just think your lighter might give it that extra magic boost it needs. Compared to just a regular flame, I mean.
What are you gonna make me, anyway? Nah, I trust you. Here.
Officer Georgie's lighter. It exudes an interesting feel.
Coffee, honey, and lemon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then make me this magical drink you've learned, Sandra. Maybe
can't
later
use
you
it
have to
yet.
give it back. Oh, don't forget to give back the item.
Queimada.
Okay, mata. So. Oh. Well.
This spell-laden, alcohol-imbued, Galician drink is known to ward off evil spirits. Just look at it.
The drink does light up, huh?
Yep, this is special just for you. So don't tell anybody.
Roger that.
Here you go. Oof, careful.
Dang, Sandra. This really is something else. You sure it's okay to drink?
I have no idea. But I'll take responsibility if anything happens.
I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry for bothering you with all this stuff, Sandra. You even made me this crazy drink to make me feel better.
Don't say that. I'm always happy to help however I can.
Thanks. Man, at least with crooks, you can actually deal directly with them, you know? Not the case with apparitions.
Not with that attitude.
Huh?
Unlock conversation with Detective McQueen is the achievement that we just got.
Detective McQueen?
Everything can be
gosh.
caught with a little elbow grease. Not actual elbow grease. I won't make that mistake again.
McQueen? Is that you?
Hello, Williams. It's been a while.
Can you give him a voice like, "Hello, Williams"?
Hello,
It's been a while.
Williams. It's been a while.
I would love to have for him to have that voice, please.
Okay.
It is you. The surprises just keep coming this week.
Let me go over there. You two know each other?
More or less. We were brunch buddies.
Brunch buddies?
Brunch buddies.
Feel like I meant to say brunch buddies in that same serious tone. But I don't like to talk about it. I still get nightmares. Oops. Mike died. Oop. Oh no.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Sorry about that.
You're
I was gonna say when did I like drop
Hello?
off? Brunch buddies. Was it?
Look,
hi,
I heard your
Duncan.
whole entire last thing. It literally just like stopped here.
Who's
yeah,
this
yeah,
most
uh,
normie looking motherfucker?
And yet Lex
No,
wanted
it-
me to give him the voice talking like, hello.
You're like,
How
no,
are
no,
you?"
no. I wanted you to give him like a, hey, see, oh, I feel you, see. I wasn't
What?
sure we're gonna make it out alive. like a old timey, detective.
Give him a really thick Aussie accent. I want to hear that.
Okay, Delta, you can read it now. You're back.
No. It doesn't count if it's me.
Oh god, can you? Okay, you don't have to do the voice, Sandra. Don't worry. Give him a different voice.
Delta
You
can
want to
give
make
him an
them
Aussie
showbiz
accent.
see? Oh
feel
god,
ya.
can I put on my Bogan voice?
I wasn't sure we were gonna make
I
it
have to
out
relax.
alive.
Here you go, Delta.
Am I doing Lex? Am I doing the showbiz or am I doing Bogan?
I don't know, whatever you,
can,
want.
You could do Bogan. You could do the
Whatever
Bogan.
you
Let's go.
want.
We
Wait.
were truly
sorry.
the lucky ones.
Can I hear your showbiz one first though? I want to hear it.
We were truly the lucky ones. See, you want to make it in showbiz? We were some of the lucky ones.
I like the Bogan one better.
Funny thing is, that's just me relaxing and trying to talk how I normally talk. I'm
Not
actually putting
really.
on a slight thing when I'm talking here because I'm not relaxed.
Without a doubt.
I'll just take both of your words for it.
Good. Because I don't like to talk about it.
So, what brings you here, detective? Surely it's not the coffee.
Secret police reasons. I've not read the briefing yet. But enough about me. Tell me about your supernatural problems.
Yeah.
You need to bust a ghost?
Oh. Well. Okay. Busting might be a bit much. I was just talking to Sandra about getting over my fear of that stuff.
And ghosts.
Something like that. I'm weak against ghostly looking stuff. I get freaked out more easily. For example, I admit I got a little spooked by what happened on Bourne Street the other day.
I remember that.
I know very well that unchecked fear leads to prejudice. That's why it's a no-no in my book. Even pains me to admit it out loud.
Sometimes the toughest case to crack is ourselves. Other times, it's ghosts.
How do you do it, detective? Your cases, man. I'd probably lost all my hair by now if I were you.
I try not. I try and not think about it all that much. And when I do think about it, I think, who else will do it? Nobody. That's who.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, once you get over the dead part, they're just like you and me. Look, I remember this one case. We were investigating a haunted apartment. This lady, her husband had recently passed away, but wasn't moving on, if you get my drift. Real deadbeat, couldn't take a hint. Anyway, we had to go in and exorcise the place, right? But the husband, he's caught wind, and he's retreated into the basement. What's a basement? I won't get into the technicalities of it.
Did you say what's a basement?
We don't have them here.
Oh. Do you... But do you know what a basement is?
Yeah, I do know what a
Okay.
basement is. I was making it up.
Can
I've
you
joked
say
about it
ka-chow?
before.
Can you say ka-chow at the end of your sentences?
Go jam!
Of course, ka-chow. I won't
God, it's
get
gonna
into
be
the
like a...
technicalities of it, ka-chow.
It's gonna be like a moogle! It's so freaking low.
But it's harder to get a ghost out of a basement or an attic, ka-chow. What's an attic?
You really not know?
No, I do know what it is.
Okay.
Once again, we don't have those. It's too hot.
Yeah.
It's all about angles, really. Ka-chow. I mean, I get it. Ka-chow.
I know I asked for it, but maybe we can stop. Maybe we can stop.
Alright. That used to be his home. All his stuff is still there. It's hard. I get that. So, I'm slowly going down the stairs to try and coax him out. Bam! Next minute, all this romantic music's playing out and the whole place is lit by spotlight. Basic sensory illusions, classic ghost tricks. Then,
Before anyone hit me, I'm sitting at this pottery wheel and he's behind me, and
Wait. Isn't this the plot of the 1990 film Ghost?
oh, maybe. We had a movie night at work and I dozed off before it started. The story must have slipped into my subconscious.
Riveted. What's this? What?
Hey, detective.
Oh my god, I want him to
people
have
I
Kronk's
don't know.
voice so much.
Hey, people.
Hey, hey, people. Hey,
I don't know if I can do that.
hey, people.
Hey, people.
That works.
Okay.
Hey, people.
People.
Hey, people.
Shelter.
Hey,
Get important errands sorted.
I actually don't. Hang on. I cannot remember Kronk's voice. Hang on. We're gonna play Kronk's voice real quick.
shit is. I don't know. I only know how to do hey, people. Wait, that's not even
Is it-
Kronk. That's not. Hey,
Yeah, but
Peter.
it's the same voice actor.
It's the same voice actor, yeah, but
The same
Hey,
voice actor was
Peter.
the boyfriend in B-Movie.
what? I mean,
The one who got cucked by
Kronk's
the bee.
voice. Cusco. I mean, Cusco's poison. Maple Cusco.
I
Cusco's
don't
poison. Sure
Time
did.
to do. Kronk
It's
voice.
okay.
I
You can
sure
do
did.
whatever. You can do whatever you. But he's so looks like he has Kronk's voice, right?
He looks like he's a gay man dressing up in a police station uniform. He doesn't look like a police officer. I think it's the light in his eyes.
TLPD? What's a TLPD?
There's no way.
It's okay. What's TLPD?
Too long, pedant deed.
No, because SPD is Seattle Police Department, right? Whereas we are.
What is TL? Yeah, Seattle
What's
Police
TL?
Department. TL.
The
Good question.
what's TL?
I'm not from Washington. I don't know.
TLPD.
What's
I can't even think
Seattle?
of
Like,
Time
cities.
lost Proto Drake from World of Warcraft. That ain't it.
I sure did.
Timor Leste? Yeah. Dooley.
Tennessee,
I can see-
Texas.
I can see crumbs stuck to your face, mate.
That's just the rain. It's very bready rain.
There's filling all over your top. The top
That's
you're busting out of. Holy shit.
Blood from a gunshot wound. It's healed up though.
You're literally holding the receipt from the donut shop, you donkey.
That's why they pay you the big bucks, detective. Oh,
Gotcha.
what I miss?
Who are these people? What?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Who are these people?
I thought we unlocked all the characters.
They're so generically drawn, I don't think they matter. Yeah,
They look the same,
What?
actually.
we're talking about getting rid of Officer Williams' fear of ghosts.
Hey,
Ghosts?
Yeah, you're afraid of them, right, Dooley?
No idea. Never met one.
I don't think I've met a single person in my life named Dooley. It doesn't sound right.
still, like, what's TLPD? The Lost?
We stopped a ghost riot.
Hang on. I'm actually gonna look it up. If it exists.
I don't think it does.
I actually don't think it exists.
Oh, it's a Twin Lakes reference
Oh. Funny. Not.
from the Dark Side Detective, because I looked it up, and it's like Twin Lakes Police Department, or shortly TLPD, is the police department of Twin Lakes. Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley are a part of it.
Ah.
I don't get the reference.
I don't get it either, but it's like, oh, it's a
Okay,
reference.
moving
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Mate, we stopped a ghost riot.
Ghosts aren't real. So you don't need to be scared of him. Easy.
There you go, I guess. Sorry, that wasn't much help.
Nah. We share that they're just like us. That's a good thing to be reminded of.
Exactly. They used to be alive, just like us. As long as they don't try to eat, possess, violently murder you, you should be fine. Oh, like a wildlife.
Very reassuring.
Just talk to them. Feel their culture, listen to their issues, and spectral wails. Treat them like any other person, mate. See what's on the inside.
Which should be easy since you can see through him.
Oh, you didn't believe in ghosts.
Best not to overthink anything he says.
I certainly don't.
Ha! Well, thanks for the advice. I think it'll help.
Our pleasure. Now, Dooley, I think we should read that case briefing and find out why we're here.
I already did.
Oh?
Turns out we're meant to arrest the person driving that taxi.
Instead of...
Instead of taking it all the way to Seattle, yeah.
Why?
The driver was a chupacabra.
Okay. Let's get out of here, Dooley. Good luck, officer. We wouldn't, even if someone's called Dooley, we'd probably call him Dazza.
Thanks, Queen. A lot. You too, Officer Dooley.
Bye, guy. Good luck with your rat problem or whatever. Bye, coffee wizard. Take care. That was quite something.
Is Dark Side Detective like a game made by the same developer or something? Or what?
Don't know.
I mean, it's not the first reference.
Right. Anyway. Well, what do you know, Sandra?
Hang on. I want to look it up.
Okay. Dark Side Detective. On the dark side detective. Starting to get a little bit hungry.
I just had a massive dinner.
Maybe I should
Published
get some
by
food.
Akupara Games, developed by Spooky Doorway. Huh. No idea.
Detective. Doorway? Maybe they just had like a small collab or something.
Maybe.
It's kind of weird to. Kind of just weird to find other characters out of nowhere. Maybe it was like the Easter egg.
Dueling must
Luke?
be a American thing.
Maybe.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I don't know. Looks like my good luck is back. Feel like $1,000,000 now.
I'm very glad you do.
Thanks anyway, Sandra.
I really did nothing much. Are you going to be okay?
Okay enough to start thinking about what to do next. I'm done here for the night. You have a good evening. All right.
Please keep me updated, officer, and stay safe.
Will do. That entire day?
Alright then. Maybe I'll go check the stock and...
So, people?
Miss Riona, welcome.
Hello.
How's the traffic out there?
It's a mess.
Lex, if you need to go get a snack, this is probably your chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack. Be right back.
Run! There is construction work taking place on Leonora Avenue.
Ugh. I can imagine the gridlock already.
Fortunately, I have no deliveries to make today.
That's great. I'm happy you're here. So, anything I can make for you this evening?
I'd like something for my throat. I would appreciate a cup of tea infused with some lemon and a touch of honey.
Ah, this is what we tried to make last time. The Midsummer's Night Dream? Yeah. A cup of warm Midsummer Night's Dream for you, miss. That's what we call it here.
How whimsical.
Sweet and memorable, like summertime blues. And story update is friendship with Riona.
It's wonderful. Sweet, but well balanced with the lemon, and the slight bitterness of the tea completes the taste. Thank you.
You're so very welcome. By the way, you just missed Officer Georgie by a few seconds.
Is that so? How is he?
He's been thinking about what you said quite a bit, actually.
Oh,
He's currently dealing with plenty of clues he isn't used to. And that's why he's hard at work at the moment.
I see. Would you mind doing me a favor?
Oh? What do you need?
Could you give my contact information to him? We only connected via Bluetooth last time, so...
Oh? An email address and phone number are written on it, belonging to Riona Sheeran. Piece of a blue card with an email address and phone number.
Wait, who are we giving this to?
I'm giving it
George
to
Morgay?
Officer Georgie.
Oh, okay.
What I said a few days ago may have been a bit overwhelming. It is possible that I spoke more than was necessary. All because I couldn't help but feel a pang of bitterness knowing what happened to the tree.
That's entirely understandable, though.
But it's not like my intention to interfere with his work. As such, if he requires any assistance, please, do let me know. It is the least I could do, as I realize there would be plenty of difficulty obtaining information. Oh, I mean, because Officer Georgie is a human. And we semi-physical beings have our own way of sharing information as such.
I understand what you mean.
Okay.
I just do not wish to incriminate anything or anyone.
It's fine, I get it.
I'm glad.
I'd say you've already helped him out in more ways than one.
Sorry, did you say something? I was zoning out a little.
No, nothing. I'll pass this off to him.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bad traffic aside, how are you?
To be honest, I've had a lot on my mind as of late. And I don't know how to express it without sounding pathetic.
You know, I'm all ears.
That may actually be part of the problem, I am afraid.
Pardon?
You know, I've held conversations with more individuals over the past week than I have in the past few years.
Is that a good or bad thing?
It's troubling.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I don't mean it necessarily in a negative way. It's just... I used to believe that I had settled life objective. But I have been doubting it lately.
How come?
I finally heard back from Miss Rachel yesterday.
Oh, any good news?
No. Our fields are admittedly quite different, so I was not expecting much. However, she provided me with some contacts who may be of assistance. Even though they had no direct connection to the audience I am trying to reach.
I see.
She explained clearly why she thinks I should contact them, however, which I am thankful for.
That's very thoughtful of her. So, what's the battle plan? And why are you doubting yourself?
In essence, the advice is to slowly increase my network, to make myself known.
Oh?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? You can probably guess my concern about it.
I think so, but you could give me a refresher. Just so I don't misunderstand.
I feel like that would be a shortcut, so to speak.
Right.
She did, however, remind me of an important and humbling fact.
What would that be?
Well... Oh, but it's not guaranteed you'll get anything out of it, don't you think? Unless you're really, really sure the so-called shortcut is going 100% work. Because you'll have to do way more than just making a few calls and waiting for callbacks, you know?
I'd say that's a decent impression of her.
Thank you. After that, she told me a story about her early career experiences, both the good and the bad. Getting noticed is truly only the beginning. Then it is either a matter of letting your talent speak for you, or you go out there to develop connections with the right people. Even then, there's still no guarantee of success. After listening to her explanation, I respect Miss Rachel's determination. I can certainly see how it worked out for her. But then I was left wondering whether Mr. Lucas meant something similar during our first meeting.
Right, I thought it all sounded familiar. Will you try her suggestion then?
I don't know.
Is it difficult?
No more difficult than sending reels to every audition I've come across. and being rejected by every single one. But for some reason, I feel conflicted about it. Speaking of Mr. Lucas, he and I have also continued our correspondence. Although, perhaps it was more like a necessity?
Did something happen?
He was stuck?
Pardon?
Actually, he posted about it on social media last night.
Oh? I might have seen it.
Did you? I came across it when I was updating my schedule and responded out of concern. Then he called me almost immediately. He was loud.
All sounds in order.
And extremely drunk.
Really?
He denied it at first. But it was too obvious not to notice. He told me he was walking aimlessly, deep in thought, and entered Carey Park without realizing he had done so.
Must have been some deep thinking he was doing because I think it rained pretty hard last night.
Well, I wouldn't know. The bus to and from there is currently not operating after 10 PM. Which is why I sent him a message informing him of that fact, as he seemed unaware of it.
Right.
So he called me to ask if there was any other mode of public transit nearby.
Wouldn't it have been easier for him to just call a cab?
He told me he wanted to know the city better.
At midnight.
Why not? After all, you operate your business after dark yourself.
Touché.
Perhaps he just didn't... Oops, sorry.
Perhaps he just didn't want to go home yet. And I might be mistaken here, but I thought he doesn't like drinking.
Wasn't it party? Nevertheless, I think last night was quite different. It appears he had dinner with his team, and he needed the extra courage in order to negotiate with them about his proposed new direction.
Oh. I see. I suppose it didn't go as expected.
Perhaps. And I know that feeling all too well.
Miss...
However, he said he will keep negotiating until they reach a compromise.
That's good.
Is it, though? Miss Rachel told me about the hoops she had to jump through at the beginning of her career with her teammates as well. Likewise, Mr. Lucas had to work hard to obtain approval from his team for his actions. How can they still be so positive?
What do you mean?
I just cannot picture myself convincing others to give me a chance like that. I almost wanted to ask, why do we all have to be at the mercy of others in order to succeed or fail? Can't talent speak for itself? But if I truly believed that, with the number of rejections I have received so far, I should have stopped a long time ago, shouldn't I?
Right, that's why it doesn't work that way.
What do you mean?
To let talent speak for itself, we would all have to have the same standards.
I see what you mean. Art would cease to be art if it were standardized, wouldn't it? However, doesn't that imply that everything still depends on the whims of the individual judging you at that moment? How does someone like Miss Rachel or Mr. Lucas manage to be fine with that?
Perhaps because they don't see it as the be-all and end-all.
What do you mean?
Rather than viewing them as judges with the authority to determine their fates, perhaps they simply see them as hills to either overcome or avoid, if that makes sense. Just a matter of perspective as to where the power lies.
But it's not easy to climb those hills, especially if you've never done it before.
Therefore, it's good to try and find out what works for you, or ask for guidance, or assistance even.
Because one can't possibly know every single way to overcome obstacles. Or be able to safely recognize warning signs without first learning about them from others. Is that what you're trying to say? I see. Still.
Miss Riona?
Yes? Sorry, I got a bit lost in my thoughts.
You're fine, I promise. But speaking of Mr. Lucas, what happened to him after the call?
I picked him up and drove him home.
Whoa. But I thought you're located in Bellevue.
I am. But I still had unfinished business in the downtown area. Moreover, he suddenly began singing quite loud nearing the end of our call. Which led me to conclude it would be best for me to go and fetch him.
I see. How was his singing, in your opinion?
It wasn't too bad. If not for the fact that he was screaming most of the lyrics, that is.
Well,
His hoodie was soaked when I arrived, so we had to take it off before getting into my car. Thankfully, the water did not completely soak through to his shirt, so he remained relatively dry. However, I still had to lay down the seat covers as his fur got rather wet.
ah. Hope you didn't get sick then.
I should go now.
Alright, will you be okay?
I have a lot to think about. Thank you for being patient with my concerns, Sandra.
No problem at all. Anytime.
Have a good evening then, Sandra.
Come back again soon.
Are they trying to set up those two as a thing?
I don't know. What are you nomming on, Lex?
I already finished.
Okay,
I got
but
some sweet and sour pork balls.
Oh, share.
Pork meatballs. Yeah.
didn't bring any for the rest of the freaking cafe.
Come on, share up.
You guys were talking too long. I finished it.
That's rude.
We were coffee talking for too long.
This is
Did we
what I
wanna-
get for helping Sandra.
No, go ahead. What?
Oh, I said this is what I get for helping Sandra to voice things.
Meh.
I missed out on pork meatballs.
Did we want to do another day or keep it to our regular 2?
We can stop here. It's
Okay.
been a good
How many
2
more days are there?
Good question.
Oh.
Let me go in
You
and
can
see.
save and then load, right?
Main article, alien sightings in Greece. Is this an invasion? Article number 2, at least it's pretty. Researcher responds over alleged algae in invasion. Dwarfera tech teams up with Golemix Industries to produce self-healing concrete technology.
Sounds like dwarf things. Yeah. Who's this?
I don't know.
Can you see? Can we check first?
Bailey's, I think. Or
Guys, Bailey.
why is it cut out like this? It's Bailey's. What? My game
What
is
the-
glitched! Or not. Oh no, I think that was on purpose.
Anyone there?
Oh no, I wonder if Flex two Baileys.
Hmm.
Um,
You haven't heard
We
my Baileys
have-
yet?
we have 5 days left.
I voice him like this. He's more posh.
That's like 2 more weeks.
Not really.
Uh-huh.
We can go for. Oh, actually, if we go for one more day today, we could do 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
2 days.
We could also do
Mhm.
like 2 and then 3 is like the big finisher.
Yeah.
We could also do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you guys.
See you guys.
Let's spin. No, actually, you know what? I should definitely prep for later.
I'm so
Yeah.
exhausted.
We'll
Yeah.
stop here for today then.
Are you gonna be streaming more, Sandra?
Probably.
12 more
Mm.
hours.
Oh.
Another 12-hour stream. Let's go.
I mean,
24 hours.
Saturdays are usually 12-hour streams.
You stream so long on Saturdays. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, nothing else
It's
to
good. I
do.
get 12 hours of entertainment. That's basically like 3/4 of my day.
I do need to eat at some point.
We'll get some food.
Yeah, I'll probably get food and then continue stream.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
been fun. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, of course. As usual.
Thanks
It's,
for having me, the
great.
non-streamer of the group.
as usual, it's great to have both of you helping out.
Yeah. And also, awesome chibi model, Sandra.
Thank you, thank you.
It's very cute.
It
My
is
head
very
hurts a
cute.
little.
Yeah,
It's okay. I can quickly whip up a different reactive.
Does that mean that your forehead has gotten a lot of exercise? It's gotta be like a 5 head next time.
My IRL forehead is already a 5 head.
Oh no,
I've got like a monstrous forehead.
6 head.
Sandra's model's a 7 head, so
What?
Okay, now you should see Targi's forehead. Hers is crazy.
I need a different hair. Do you guys have a suggestion for hair?
For Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, that you could put.
I don't know. I don't really look
The,
at guys' hair and
ears.
stuff.
No, I have the Lala.
Oh.
Right? Have you seen my hair earlier with the ears?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of don't like it. I want a different one.
That's Cav's hairstyle.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of don't. I want something else. Like what Delta was wearing. Or
My
like
curly
yours. What's your hairstyle, Centra?
What?
I actually want to try the hairstyle that you said that was too 5 head.
Uh-huh.
What's the name of the hairstyle?
I can check real quick. I have to log back in though. I don't remember. Let me load it up again.
Oh, not again.
can't believe the first thing Lex went was like, "Hey, Delta's looking straight up your swim."
What?
Oh, just at the start when Sandra is repositioning us, and you're like, "Delta's looking in a bit of a weird spot."
I mean, Sandra noticed it too. It wasn't just me.
I noticed it after it was pointed out.
Nah. It was the angle.
Get the afro.
Why am I? What the heck? Didn't I go back? Huh? Oh, I'm lost.
What do you mean?
Oh, there I am.
How are you lost? What? Let me go check at the esthetician for you.
Yes, please. Wait, do you know which book it came from? If you go to the esthetician.
Yeah. I just need the name of the hairstyle.
Mm.
Move myself back down. Where do you guys
I need
go?
more hairstyles.
Mm,
Oh, the line of
Wait, guys.
lawless is back. They're back. Whoa.
what do you mean? Were they missing?
I guess. I think.
No, it's because you were on
think-
Kraken.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. There's my bad. My bad. I've been spending so much money on my glam.
That's pretty normal. Welcome to the life
I bought
of
this.
Glam.
I bought the kimono for like 200,000, and then I bought my pants for 200,000. Then these freaking glasses were 200,000 too.
What the heck? Like, I think you're getting scammed.
Oh, it was the glasses for the spectacles, face wear.
Yeah,
It was
pretty
200,000.
sure there's. It's called Ambitious Ends.
Ambitious ends.
Yeah, Modern Aesthetics Ambitious Ends. The Modern
let me go
Aesthetics
look.
is another new model. Yes, this is the final model. Model number 3, chibi model.
230,000. Sandra.
Hang on. Hang
That's
on a
expensive.
second. Hang on.
Why don't you go look at Saintly Style in the firmament?
Saintly
It's like-
style.
1,800 scripts.
I've already spent all my scripts buying an emote that I sold for 300,000. It's okay.
Flex.
I can buy it. I can buy it. Ambitious
Lex,
ends.
it is cheapest on Maduin on Dynamis. It's only 110.
Alright, be right back. I'm going to Dynamis real quick.
You want look at Thargy's forehead. It's huge.
Let me look.
Book says that this hairstyle looks kind of like main model hairstyle.
You look like you got into a fight with
But-
a whippersnipper and lost.
Oh my god. It has no bangs.
Also,
Where is it again?
that is the exact hairstyle I had.
Did you say where or what, huh? Lex?
What data center again? Sorry.
Dynamis Maduin
Dynamis.
server. World.
Maduin.
Android 2 Smart 6 head. Delta needs to
So
give me
funny
back the
enough-
brain cell. I need to go grab the brain cells.
Nah, I've looked off. You can't grab them.
Books and I were sharing one brain cell for way too long.
That's crazy because I had that exact hairstyle in real life
This one?
for a very for like a year.
I have quite a lot of hairstyles. Actually.
I like that one. What's that one?
Which one? What? Which one?
The last one.
Oh.
On the
The left?
very last one. That one, yeah. The curly one.
Fashionably feathered. Curly.
No, the very
this
curly
one.
one. The very end.
Yeah. Doing the wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doing the wave.
Doing the wave. I feel like that would look well when I transform back to my
Your
You know.
aura.
my aura self.
Give me back my brain cell. Bruh, I needed it. Okay. I needed it for today. You can have it back now. You can borrow it for now.
Okay, can you go back to the actual like hair that I was looking for again? Forgot the name.
The ambitious end.
Okay, the ambitious ends. I'm sorry. I told you my brain only has like 10 megabytes of storage. Ambitious ends.
Lex out here with 1/10 of a brain cell. This
I bought it. I bought it. I bought it. It's okay. We're good.
This is the hair that you're currently using, right?
Yeah, that one.
This is Cav's hairstyle.
Andrew, I'm sending you a photo of that hair.
Okay. This
Cav's
is... Whose Lala uses this one? I think this is Luna's. Luna Chifu. And then...
Yeah, if you're not gonna use it, I'll use it.
This is... Whose hairstyle is this?
The princess haircut. I mean, we all know which hairstyle I've claimed.
Hair. I wish you could combine like 2 hairstyles. That'd be great.
I wish more people would use that the big ass hairstyle.
This is Lala Elise. Oh, what the heck? It has one for bangs and one without bangs. What the? Why can't they do this with all hairstyles?
1 5
Mine's the one with bangs.
Ripped
Yeah.
off for all the other hair. I like the drill hair.
I
one.
hate the
Unfortunately,
drill
clips
hair
with
one.
everything. What do you? This one?
No, the one with the drills with the braid in the back.
Yeah, this one.
Is that
That
it?
one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the braid in the back.
hate
I
it.
want
I
the
hate
I
it.
want just the drills.
If it was gonna be anything, it should have been a bun.
This is Sunari's hair, and then Desi also uses this hair. Can't... This is Momodi's hair.
Momodi.
The real problem.
But yeah, Sandra, I sent you that photo of my hairstyle. It had grown out a little bit. It was due for a cut at that point, but
Mhm. Let me see. My twin.
oh, that was
tip-
Cryle's hair.
This one.
No, the really high pony.
Yeah. Okay, sometimes the freaking like highlights look fucking insane. I can't go back to twin tails. Everyone freaking uses the freaking hair. This is Moonbreeda's hair. This just, it looks... Imagine being able to change your hair. Whoops. Whoops. Let me check Delta, the picture. Well, wait, you really did have that hair for a long time, but you still have bangs! Or like, at least it swept across your forehead. They couldn't have...
Oh no, a lot of the time it sat up away from my forehead because I have the hugest cowlick. You can see in that photo my hair stands up like an inch before it even starts to sweep across.
I wish they just let us build hairstyle in parts, you know? Like, can I choose a bang and then like what the back of my hairstyle looks like and whatnot? What? Lex, do you still need the name? Do I have to stay in here?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm just looking for a color that's good.
Ambitious ends.
Because the pink color is getting
Yeah,
a bit.
seeing that the ambitious ends, it's like, whoa.
How much money have you spent changing your hairstyle?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not much.
How many
I
times
get
have you
given
changed your-
hairstyles, but this is the one that I.
Yeah, I also
This is the
get
first one I
given
bought myself.
hairstyles.
No.
Damn it, Cav!
Get given anything.
Yes. freaking stuffed alpha. Having messed with hairstyles in Blender to make a custom one, they are not built to be turned into parts. How unfortunate. Time to rip this rip this stuffed alpha up into shreds.
Imagine I spent all my money and I can't even pair the hairdresser. 2,000 to change my hair.
Oh my god. I spent 2,000 to remove my earrings yesterday.
The big ass earrings?
The earrings that come part of
As Lala, yeah.
Yeah. I need another pair of earrings. We need to remedy this. My ears feel a bit naked. Okay. Let's see. It was day 151. And I am going to now do probably more Hildebrand.
Yippee, Hildy.
Your
Hildebrand?
favorite Delta.
What?
At least I get to joke about everything.
Let me show
I
you
was
my
so tired last
hairstyle
night.
first, though.
Sure.
Right. Kraken. Travel to Kraken. Kraken D's.
Excuse me?
Huh?
4.0.
What?
I don't
Huh?
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 I don't know what's happening.
4.0 plus Hildebrand quest.
Look, having the hairstyles all be one piece is helpful if you have to load 50 character models that are all customized. That's why the customizations are really strict in the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It does suck.
It's me. Look.
Where are you? Are you by the Aetherite? Or in Hawker's
Oh.
Alley?
I was behind you.
Oh.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh, shit.
Where?
Sorry.
Okay, let
I
me.
went
Let
to
me.
Hawker's Alley.
Okay, no, yeah. Look, it's me.
What do you mean? Huh? Oh. Sorry, I'm lagging. Nice.
The ears. The ears. Attract your eyes away from the forehead. I think.
Yeah.
Wanted those ears so I could
Yeah.
look like my Lala. My Miko.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone around
I
here
don't-
has white hair.
Gosh, I like the hair, but dang, the forehead is really like an airplane could take off of this.
Forehead isn't even that big. Also, Sandra, do you see what I mean by have a ginormous forehead?
It's not that big.
Their hair's covering it.
Probably, maybe. Perhaps.
I thought that the glasses would like cover a little bit of the forehead, but hey. Dang it. It's okay. I like it. I like it better than the last one, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
I don't know about.
Send you a photo of my forehead as well.
I would love to see it.
You do have quite a large forehead.
When the hair's up away from
Yo.
it.
Yeah.
That is the same hairstyle.
Oh no, that's me with short hair.
Oh, I thought that was the same hairstyle that you.
No. This was the hairstyle I was talking about.
Oh.
I hit my mic.
Ow, my ears.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I feel like having long hair is like super like I don't like having long hair. I tend to cut my hair short because at the like hot weather, like hot season, it's so
All through
doesn't help.
summer, I have my hair tied up off my neck. I can't have it covering my neck. It sweats.
Yeah, I tried to grow my hair though, and then like tie it in a bun, but no, I can't. I can't handle the heat. I need to like cut it.
Damn, look at all those minions.
They're organized by color, so this is gonna take a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye bye.
See you later.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Thanks for having me again.
I'll also go. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm tired. I think before I start, he'll be. I'm gonna do a little bit of triple triad farming. Bugs. Be busy. Are you in space? Genau, okay. Maximum of 15 pulls. I think that's all I can handle of Suzaku. Maybe maximum of 10. Well, considering it only takes like about 2 minutes between 2 to 3 minutes between two of us. 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I can probably do 30 minutes. Forklift certified has turned into a chocobo. If you use moon magic, they got an actual forklift. This is crazy. I need to go Aft Castle. Oh my gosh. After I level up my crafters and gatherers, I can repair my own gear? Wait, can I? No. No! Damn it, it's 90 gear. Fuck! This is why I didn't want people over here. I can't repair my own goddamn gear. I made my adventure plate. Ooh. For your Lala? Aw, it's cute. Material gel escapee. Don't tell him. Cute. Raging Popoto and Paint Sniffer. What names? Oh, while I'm waiting. Chat. How do notification sounds for cross-world link show? Are you not in this one? Oh, you're not in this one. Let me turn on volume. I'm gonna forget that I set sound and be like, what the fuck? These are all triggering for PvP. Okay, that one's bearable. Just got into bed, but I haven't made my hot water bottle. Oof. Give me a second. Okay. Something I do not need my brain cells for. Only my summoner portrait broke.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
One down.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
That's what I got. Ow. Ah.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again!
Hi, books.
Hello. I'm here by unpopular demand.
Who says?
Me, I'm the unpopular demanding that I'm here.
Okay.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is me.
You think I'll get the card today?
I believe you will.
Why do I not believe?
Because you like to disagree with me. Does that answer your question?
I guess so.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
My controller's tripping.
Uh-oh.
Can't you do wire?
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Demon Hunter, welcome in. What's up, y'all? I am just
I could not
farming
bear to lose
health
you
here
again!
for a triple triad card right now. Isn't this the second card that you've gotten here already? Didn't you get it last time?
Yes.
Pain, suffering. Is it a random drop or a kill X times? It's a random drop every single time. It's a rough good luck. You know, luck for this one seems especially... I mean, I wouldn't say especially bad. I think we've had worse. Right?
Trust in me, my love!
Yeah.
I will protect
Jordan was
you,
pretty
I
bad.
promise.
Actually,
Yeah,
no.
if you thought it was the worst. This one is just like, the fight's just slow.
Yeah.
Please, my love.
This
If
one's
only
similar to
you
Thornton,
listen.
where everything just takes forever.
I think your worst is probably, actually no. It's not a card technically, but your worst was the whale.
If it must be thus. Then
What?
I'm
Which one?
Bismarck. It wasn't a card
It
though.
wasn't a
was mount.
card, that was Mount.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
For a card, I think like the worst we've had was running the vault actually for dungeons or for instances in general.
I don't know how
That
many
was-
times you ran it without people.
Yeah. I ran it a lot. I think it was a cumulative of upwards 2 to 3 hours. However long
On
it
a
takes
vault.
to finish the vault. And then if it was just triple triad games, it was also upwards of 3 hours with one NPC.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Oh,
You gave me the
Misclick.
strength to rise from the ashes!
you saw nothing.
You're right, I did it.
totally did not accidentally hit physics.
Oh, no wonder why I feel so healthy.
I wasn't healing you.
And I repeat, no wonder why I feel so healthy.
I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love. If only you would listen. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is me. Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love. If only you would it must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
Come on, Sandra, you're not believing hard enough.
I think I need to disbelieve harder.
Okay, I'll believe harder then to even it out.
What was that, 5?
I'm not keeping count.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
When did we start this tomfoolery?
You gave me the strength to rise from the
I
ashes.
could just look at. Actually, no. This is an extreme for no. Hold on. Hold on.
I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Maybe she needs a sacrifice.
Uh-oh. Gotta go.
You have to go?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna sacrifice me, so I gotta go.
No.
You're gonna throw me off the cliff like fucking Mufasa did. Simba's dad.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's the image I have in my head right now.
I see. Thanks for the vote
Wait,
of
how else are you
confidence.
gonna do it?
I was gonna walk off into the center.
That's not a sacrifice, this is you playing the game.
Tenzin, 'tis I.
Damn!
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Ooh, got him.
You gave
Well, my
me
meteor
the
extender,
strength
come on.
to rise from the ashes.
This mini arc gets spicy when I least expect it.
Yeah. Why would I be mean when you're expecting it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you brought him away from an AoE. Unfortunate.
Hey, I can AoE them down myself.
Oh, yeah, you're strong, independent. Lalafell. Especially when you cross your arms and pout.
I'm not pouting, just looking at you in disappointment.
Oh, okay. Not you too.
Oh dear.
I do that enough when I look in the mirror, you know?
God.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Is there an actual pout emote though?
Not like a literal one. But isn't this some facial expressions that look like it?
Oh, there's one that's, I mean, sulking's like different.
Similar in nature, though.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Okay,
Please, my
you
love.
got this.
What
If
if,
only you
what if we both walk off?
I'm pretty sure only one sacrifice is needed, okay?
I could jump off right now.
Well, you
If it
could.
must be thus, then I'm glad.
I watch this.
It is you.
I can time it, I can time it. Dang it. It didn't register the damage.
That's unfortunate.
I did the thing, and it didn't help, or did I go down? Okay, you sacrifice the entire pool.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Two sacrifices was not it.
Maybe we cut it in half.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again!
Oh, this can't be real.
What?
6 out of 7 of my arrows are the same direction.
I will protect you, I promise!
I actually didn't have to turn.
Crazy.
Right. This is it. This is the statistical anomaly run.
Please, my love, if only you would listen.
Imagine not having the move.
If it must be thus,
Me all the time.
then I'm glad.
Oh,
Watch this. God damn it. I hate this and everything about it.
we need to stop! I need my brain
Tenzin,
cells
'tis
back.
I.
What do you
Sheathe
mean?
your
You had it
sword,
all
I
month.
beg of you.
It's my turn.
I think I need it
You
more.
gave me the strength to
Do you
rise
know?
from
Do
the
you know?
ashes.
Knew something bad was happening when you said, hey, watch this. I'm like, I'm
Okay, of
already
course.
on the way now.
Of course. You know something bad's always happening when I say that.
I could not bear to lose you again. protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
I can't believe we lost 2 overruns.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Curses.
Still rooting for you, go go go. Oh my gosh, you don't even know. My luck with triple triad cards is so bad. It's the greed radar.
Sheathe your sword,
The greed radar.
It really is.
Not everybody has a different way of calling it.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. could not bear to lose you again.
Oh, thanks.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then
Oh, you're not gonna jump in the pit again?
it is you.
You're not gonna jump into the pit again?
No. What if you accidentally jump into the pit too? Apparently we share the same brain cells, so...
Like a terrible game of rock, paper, scissors.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. Continue.
I'm about to hear this fight in my dreams.
You haven't already?
Tenzin!
My
Tenzin,
dream
'tis
right now.
I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again!
Made an offering of flowers. Maybe she'll take it.
Maybe. I'll ask really nicely too. Maybe I'll even open my eyes.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen.
Please.
Take the flowers, please.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad.
Damn, she doesn't like flowers. Can't believe it.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again!
I'll finally have to turn. What a shame.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Boo.
I'm losing my mind.
So am I.
Every pull, my eyes stay closed a little longer.
Oh god. We'll go for another 9 minutes if you'll even make it that far.
Who knows? Who knows? I'm only pressing one button anyways, so I really need to be awake.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Grr.
Two more. Roughly.
You mean just one more? We get to this run.
Oh, yes, of course.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again.
Oops.
Oh no. Now we're gonna die.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Oh, you cursed.
I'm telling you. It's bad.
I'm shaking in my boots right now.
This bitch better give me my card.
Tenzin? Tenzin,
Last
'tis
full
I.
magic, right?
Sheathe your sword, I
Yeah,
beg
for
of you.
sure.
For sure.
You gave me the strength to
In
rise
full
from
Angie
the ashes.
mode.
I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then
I'm tired of this bird lady yelling at me.
It is you.
I'll try again tomorrow.
He just keeps yelling.
Thanks for the help, Bugs. I'm gonna go eat
Yeah.
dinner real quick and then probably do Hildebrand.
Okay, I will probably go to sleep.
Okay.
I got things to do in the morning.
Good night. Thanks for the help.
Don't forget to turn off your bathroom lights.
I won't. Alright, that is enough of triple triad grind for today. Unfortunately, still no card. I'm gonna take a break to eat dinner. Haven't eaten yet, and then we'll do Stormblood Hildebrand. For at least a little bit. Okay, while I eat, I'm gonna go sit at the house. Holy crap. I haven't been around my neighborhood enough. That house is so pink. Man, I still remember when most of these plots were empty. Anyways, I'm gonna go get food. Probably be back at the top of the hour? I don't know. Depends on how long it takes me to eat. Hey, I'm back from dinner. Hello, BT. Welcome in. Let me just change this text back to normal. Ugh, my throat has been feeling so bad lately because I think I overused it when I was teaching this past week. What's with the chibi? Oh, BT! Chibi model has debuted today. Well, we didn't actually do like a full like debut for her, but I got her last week and I totally forgot that I got her. Because I've been so busy with my business trips this past week that I only remembered right before stream started today. And oh yeah, we decided to just use her for the day. She's got toggles as well. She's got the same toggles as every other model that we have. She has a little Angie. And then a little surprise. And then a little sad face as well. But yeah. The bounciness throws me off. Well, she's filming with anger. What do you mean? So cute. Thanks, Neo. I mean, like, her normal bounciness? That I cannot change. That is, if I do not like it, that is, something I need to ask my artist to, fix, because that's a general graphic thing for the actual GIF. Also, I feel congested all of a sudden, so I hope that I'm not coming down with something. And that would explain why everything else feels a little off. But yeah. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. If I just take random pauses, it's probably because I have to blow my nose. My head still hurts from being stomped on. I didn't stomp on your head. I just stood there. Go sleep. That's the problem, BT. I should not go sleep. It's only 8 p.m. for me, and I'm not tired per se. I just feel like my sinuses just feel off. But I also have spring allergies. 8 p.m. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule back to a normal schedule because I've been on early hours for the past week. Like for the past week, I've been going to bed at like 10 p.m. and waking up at 6 a.m. in order to make my business trips. I normally sleep 12 to 8. So we're trying to reset back to normal schedule because otherwise I'm fucked for the rest of the week. Or like well, actually, not even for the rest of the week. I have 3 days of work and then we have a 6-day weekend. I should probably plan I should probably plan what I'm gonna do during that 6-day week. It's likely that I'll probably be streaming more. And we'll probably try to fit in Eureka somewhere there. But it won't be a regular time for Eureka. Sandra, I got the line art down for a different Discord reactive so I can look more normal with Lex. It doesn't really matter. Everyone has their own like different Discord reactive style. Mine is my whole ass model. And by like the last model, I mean I cropped my main model from torso up for my reactive. This way I can sit next to you without looking up your skirt. You know, what was it? Let me see if I can find it. It reminded me of a short I just saw. Let's see if I can find it. I cannot find it, but it's a Jesse Cox one where he... I don't remember what emote it was. Was it like Gleam or something? I just don't mess around enough with my emotes. It was like a little... It was one that did like a little wow face. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the emote. But whatever. Anyways. Let's go to Kugane. And start Hildy. Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Seki Segumi will track down the thief in due time. Hang on. Summary. While enjoying a day like any other in Kugane, you are approached by a strange Lalafell smelling faintly of cheese. Said Lalafell entreats you, a fellow Eorzean, doubtless gifted in the ways of violence, to enter the nearby Shiokaze hostelry in search for a Mikote maiden in need of assistance. Jeez, yeah. The maiden turns out to be none other than Nashu, the redoubtable assistant of Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. She's come to Kugane in search of her missing mentor, last seen hurtling through the heavens towards the far east, and was mere moments away from accepting the assistance of another familiar face, Gyoto, the conniving trickster who attempted to betray you to the Garleans once upon a time. Upon realizing that his latest victim is your associate, he beats a quick retreat, leaving you alone with the downcast woman. Bereft of leads as to the whereabouts of the missing inspector, you and Nashu decide to take a different tack. Together, you will question the residents of Kugane in an effort to learn of any recent cases of criminal mischief which are likely to draw the attention of Inspector Hildebrand. Okay. Well then. We are on Hildebrand, so we will change it to our Hildebrand bit. This is the guy that smells like cheese! Alright, you've got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Phew, I mean, phew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for, though Sekisegumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes, big incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents, the like of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grains cause she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so, Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. What a creep. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. I'm gonna tell him there's a word for that. Right? Stalking, yup. Dear Lord. Nasho! You got a stalker! I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shifty folks up to no good. Come, you lot, show yourselves. Hey, don't tell Nasha I'm following her. Huh? You too. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lip at the Bokai-sen these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Whoops. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. 5 years? Eh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Naju! A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Taiki. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Okay, Gigi, you gather as much ether as you can, okay? Oh my god, it looked like he was floating in air. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Mustache sus. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Oh, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. What a nice mustache. Is it though? Ah! Bet he twirls it as he monologues. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? I am the healer. What? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, milady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Scoobaroo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in. Are you going eat peas? Now what's Monhan? Hello, Scoobaroo raids. We appreciate all the raids. Delta, you are not a mod! Monhan's super great. How are you enjoying all the new stuff? It is all the new stuff that you are doing, right? I'm not so well versed in Monster Hunter, but quite a few friends play. And I think I heard them say that there was new stuff coming out. Yes, a lot of the new events for the cool glams. I see. But yeah. What the man dreams, Sandra? What? Who? Did you just call Delta a man? Or a woman? I don't know gender at this point. Hello? Oh my god. Anyways. Delta is a woman. Pronouns she, her, I'm pretty sure, right, Delta? How's it going on this side? We just started with 4.0 Hildebrand, and we found out that nope. Oh, my bad. What are your pronouns? We just found out that Nasha has a fucking stalker, and yeah, that's about it, really. Oh, and that, the rich in Kugane are being robbed, but what's new? Woman, gender, agender, they, them, okay. Sandra. It's too hard at this point. I remember. It's hard. Okay, I barely remember things about myself. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Not gonna lie, I just say them, they, them, most everyone as much as I can. It's easy to keep it neutral, true. I also support any pronouns if it's funny. Okay. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Tharki, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were, come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Seki Segumi seem to be at a loss... You will be very generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. I saw my friend put are not, as in do not refer to me as his pronouns. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Oh my god, I thought this the leave mate was... We'll triad for a second. It's becoming a problem. Ashu is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burgling are numbered. Inspector Hildebrand, huh? Is that a green rooster? It's Inspector Hildebrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. I don't think people usually hear from me either, because I get it. I shall try to remember to use the right ones if I can. Of course! It's been too long since I've had the chance to whip up a batch of nauseous delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. That. Oh dear. So, who wants some fried catfish? The triple triad grind is getting to her. She's seeing cards everywhere. It's not my fault. It looks like a card. They should have made a better symbol. When did Nashu get pants? Apparently just now, actually. Now that I think about it. Because this is what she normally wears. Life imitates art, imitates life. You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu, Makaraka. Well, if it isn't Daigi looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering, even for a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Oh. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Maybe leave art to the professional artists. Don't see how this helps us, honestly. Or ... Maybe leave art to the professional artists. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. I'm gonna draw some dragons or something. So you're on ambience duty, Sandra? Okay. This is great ambience duty. Be prepared for some wild ass comments. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. The bar is really high if say wild ass comments. There are some pretty infamously bad comments. Oh my god, I almost fell down and that would have been terrible. Oh my god, it looks like Nunu! It looks like Nunu's character! Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How fortunate. You have no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist. He is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisegumi has no leads. It's because Nunu is basic looking. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with the tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. The picture. Send to Nuno. Tell him he looks basic AF. They should really make it so that I can summon my fairy while I'm running. What the hell? I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use, the moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Ah, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Ah, here you are, Tharky. Dig up any interesting tidbits? Sorry, hang on. I was just looking up the... so that I can see how many I have. So, he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Gah! 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiki something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with part of my investigation. That's right. You were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do, but I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I must be going until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiki, sir, can we come too? To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't Don't you worry about that. Daiki here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. I mean, not untrue, but... yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Streamer lore? When my lore has played into this so well. Unknowingly. I'm gonna wait this minute for my retainers. Oh, speaking of, let me double check the taxes. Okay, we're still on reduced tax. Worth selling. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving at any moment now. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yanxia. Aye, it is none other than the fabled Rat Man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. 800,000 koban. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Not really going to eat him, is he? The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. I give you the Erusian gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statues, the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocence to Kingdom Come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue, it's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. Should I make popcorn? Go for it! This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing that expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one of a kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erusian gentleman? We've got to do something, Thargy. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. Good riddance. I bid 900,000 koban. Hmm. Good riddance. What is the meaning of this? By the kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni, he struck again. I saw him, the fiend with the wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikern. And we can't have that. I do think that butter or salty popcorn is like the best, but I don't mind sweet popcorn. I still can't believe Inspector Hildebrand was stolen. That's got to be a first. Yes, yes. As I said, that is what I saw. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say none, I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board, saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Prize. Was a sight I will not forget soon. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Prize. That third tower just keeps on going and going and going. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. Question is, where should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Life imitates art, imitates life. Complete. Of wolves and gentlemen. Figude is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I standing motionless in the skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. You squint just the right way. It looks like it's got ears. Or is it horns? What? Oh, the mountain? Definitely horns. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see it? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Or, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. What's that? That's my other side quest. Greeting from the Feywilds, friend. Hello, Faye. Welcome in. over there, a wolf, or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha! We've got him now. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Tommy forfend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men! But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombibrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the Isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I'd felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombibrand. His aether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Or then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. But sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombibrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly? I think it's wonderful. I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you? Yes, yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the Wolf Burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. That guy Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. So they finally caught up to me. He looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight. Bongo style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Help! Targi, Nashu, anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Forget Hildebrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar. I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Bahamut, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. This man cannot stay dressed to save his life. Yeah. How many pairs of clothes has he gone through already? I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's going to be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Yeah, the nerve of that villain. I say, Thargi, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. What do you mean? I opted to save you. Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Erusian gentleman, this statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you that I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zomberbrand is no statue. Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb I gather you're a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but Far Eastern Fan? But ho! What is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zomberbrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be, if I weren't, you know. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Let us, come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Okay, I need a quick break to get water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back from drawing. How y'all been doing? Chat's chillin'. I think half of chat is asleep too. How did your drawing go, BT? Also went and grabbed the second half of my popcorn. Welcome back, Sandra. Thank you. Popcorn's gonna kind of stale. Excuse me. Yeah, asleep. I think like everyone else is asleep, Delta. Most of the people do be in NA hours. Friend in need of a friend. Are you friend? Another rat man, like the one they sold at the auction. Not me? Me neither. Well, looks like Inspector Hildebrand found a Kikern. Unlike others, I sleep at reasonable times, like when you're raiding for some reason. Bomb. Question. I think I may or may not have already asked. And only sure if you're comfortable. What time zone are you in? If you're sleeping at a reasonable time and it's when I'm raiding, you're in EU, are you not? Central EU. There we go. Yep. It's 7 a.m. for me. Hold up, I forgot. 7? You Central? Ah! Click past dialogue. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikern. Yeah, I in Central. Don't know how I forgot. What do you mean? We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company. Docked at Kugane's docks to unload goodly goods when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami, did that rat man just speak? Okay, time just kind of happens for me. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, you are also very much on gremlin hours, are you not, BT? Because you're usually awake when Slash is streaming. And Slash streams way later than I do. Or unless you just have woken up. By the comic, did that rat man just speak? I sleep at 11 p.m. and I wake up at 3 a.m. So yeah, I wake up to Slash. Huh. Dang. That was a crazy sleep schedule. And you. You wake up to me and Slash. You stream twice a day for me? Oh yeah, that's right, you told me that. That's crazy. Kikern, not Radman. Kikern, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one know Kikern? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikern sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikern. He passes for a ratman of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believes bestows everlasting life. Hello, Dovin. Welcome in. I sleep at whenever and wake up whenever. Must be nice. My hot water bottle is too hot. Damn. Go cool down. It warmed me up though. I love hot water bottles. Let it cool down a bit. An Eorzean sailor with more unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean. Of Eorzean make that was it. Oh. An incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold his Kikern friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Wait, Dovan, didn't you stop in earlier today? Oh my god. Is it at the hour where some of you that went to bed are starting to wake up again? You just got off work. Ah, I see. 12-hour shift. Damn. I hope work went well, though. That you resting now. Sorry, I'm munching on popcorn. I'm a little preoccupied with munching on my popcorn right now. I go to sleep seeing you stream and wake up to the same stream. I bet only on my Saturdays, which is today, because those are my longer streams. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well, sad you. I kind of want to grab that quest. Otherwise, I'm just going to come back out here anyways. How long do you normally stream? On Saturdays, I sometimes do 12-hour streams. No, just normally. On weekdays, I do like 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 4.5. It was a shit show last time. I am in pain. Oh no. was a shit show last night. I also can't type on. It's fine. I feel that. I'm an English teacher and every single time I like misspell a lot, I'm just like, you know what? Fuck me. I'm an English teacher, I swear. I'm just bad at words, period. Nah, it's fine. I just want to quit my job, to be honest. Do it. If you hate it that much, it would save you a lot of grief, would it not? I don't know what I'm gonna do if this interview doesn't pan out. Pretty sure there are always options, no? Doesn't help I'm slightly dyslexic. That's perfectly fine. The solution is to dry text or speak. Just be like, yeah, or damn, and watch the world burn. I'm pretty sure there will be many other opportunities coming your way, Delta, if you wanted. If you wanted and if you looked for them. I woke up from a nightmare early this morning. Based on work, I ended up hanging out in Brew's stream to calm down. If you want to talk about it? If you don't, that's perfectly fine as well. Or if you want to share, feel free to. It was a really bad one. Again, if you want to share. I write down my nightmares because most of the time the monster thingy has a fire design. I don't remember my dreams if I even dream at all anymore. Or when I do remember them, it's wild. Never a good time. I wouldn't say it's common knowledge, but I've talked about it before on stream. I used to get night terrors as a child. Night terrors that involved a lot of real life people around me dying. Horrible, horrible, horrible death. I don't exactly remember when they stopped, but I stopped getting those night terrors. But I also just stopped dreaming in general. I have like a pitch black sleep. A lot of people would say, oh, you just don't remember your dreams because you always dream, but I never remember them, and I haven't for like years. The few times that I like do remember dreams are like probably less than a handful per year. And if I do remember them, they're pretty crazy. They're not like night terrors, but they are weird. But there are certain things in like that are horror genre or scary enough that can trigger me to have another nightmare. I wouldn't say they're like night terrors for me anymore because like mentally, I think like have grown mentally strong in the sense to know that it's not real, but my dreams are so vivid sometimes that it feels real in the moment. I can't control them per se, but like I never know it's a dream until I wake up. So one of the big reasons why I just avoid horror altogether. I've also been forewarned by Bugs, my mod, that there may be one instance in Shadowbringers that I may need to be mentally prepared for. Because even in Stormblood, there was one scene where it was... I already know what it is. That has... In that case, there's a few... Oh god, there's a few... Oh no. Because there was already one moment in Stormblood. You know, like when we came upon that like whole camp full of just people dead. Yeah, I won't do extremely well with things like that if I'm unprepared for them. So not only is Bugs looking out, but also chat, for anyone who knows the story and knows what's coming up, I'm giving you guys permission, Delta, Dovin, or whoever else is hanging out, that, like, not to spoil, but like, you can give me just like content warnings. You can just say content warning and I will understand that I need to be mentally prepared. If it's what I think it is, it's a body horror scene. It's really disturbing. Yeah, Bugs didn't exactly tell me what it was, but he's like, oh, it's very much like an introduction into Shadowbringers, but it does catch a lot of people off guard. And I was like, yeah, if it's along that line, then I would like to know when it's happening ahead of time. I don't know, shit's a responsibility for me. You can chill, BT. Don't worry, I don't even know. But I know what one Bugs is referring to. Alizé questline. Your girl's gonna give me nightmares, Delta. I went racing after Alizé because she's my favorite, and wowza, it's also really heartbreaking. In terms of heartbreaking I can deal with, it's a matter of everything else. But also, if it's heartbreaking, expect me to cry for a fucking long ass time. There's also, I feel like, I don't know, for Stormblood especially, I don't think I cried necessarily at points where, okay, maybe Gosetsu was like expected. It wasn't expected for me, honestly, because I still don't think I have any sort of major attachment to Gosetsu whatsoever. I think real life circumstances at the time were just piled up without me knowing and runneth over at that scene. And then I don't even know. I don't even think anyone expected me to cry when Lord Edmont showed up at the end. I regret not going to Alfie first because I was shell shocked for the whole quest. Oh no. That's why I say as an Alizé fan, pick Alpha no first. It really hits home the point of what you were dealing with. I see. I bought my eyes out in Dawntrail when the dickhead lizards were getting to some. I'm sorry. Shadowbringers was the best antagonist in Final Fantasy. I am so excited for the antagonist. Like, story. Screw the protagonist. Screw me being the warrior of light. I don't care anymore. I think that much is fine. We kind of talked about it already. I think the villains so far have been so well written that I'm way more curious about their story than anything else. Oh, right. I, for a second, forgot that this was a different quest and was like, why am I talking to Kabuto? You must retrieve Sukuma at all costs. Also, wait a second. Wait a second. No, our quest timeline is off. How do you feel about eyeless masks? I don't feel any particular way about them, I don't think. Okay. Uh-huh. Are we talking about like the just like you mean like the eye holes are just covered? Also, Endwalker content warning, the whole thing. Jeez Louise. I swear if I ever get through this game, ugh. Did we not? What did I just do the other day? What quest line did I just finish? Hello? Did the turtle not die? So confused. Was that not Kabuto? It was Kabuto, was it not? I totally am forgetting what quest line I just did. This turtle definitely dead. Oh, Four Lords. Right. Hang on. I mean, like, he didn't die, but he's not supposed to be. Oh my god. No. My timeline is skewed. I should have done all the fucking side quests along the goddamn way. I'm so freaking mad again. No. God damn it. I swear. I must retrieve Sukuma at all costs. How to best explain the situation? Perhaps I should start with Alpa. So, Alpa is an Ananta. Wait, so an Ananta is a sort of person, like a mermaid, but not really. What a charming little fishing village. Would that we were here for some relaxing sightseeing. But we have a villain to catch and a captain to save, so let's get to it. Meet me back here once you've gathered as much information as you can. I don't even remember what this quest is about. Hang on. You speak with Drolman, who has little patience for delays, particularly those that come in the form of Mazette. She dashes off towards the Ruby Prize almost the instant you suggest it as a likely spot to find eyewitnesses, leaving him struggling to keep up. Meet with Drolman and Mazette, the latter of whom seem to have recovered his senses, if not his good sense. As time is of the essence, the former suggests that the three of you split up to more efficiently speak with those manning the Ruby Prize and search for other clues that may be present in the vicinity. Though you speak with several people zealously, undertaking their duties at the Ruby Prize. They assure you that no one matching Naza Jab's description has passed through the area. Disappointing though the results may be, it at least narrows the range of potential routes he may have taken across the Ruby Sea. Midway through reporting the results or notable lack thereof of your investigation to Dolmen, you hear Mazette's scream ring through the salty air. Rushing to its source, you find him being menaced by none other than Kabuto, who has evidently mistaken him for the man who stole Tsukumo, or rather the materia that once was the Kami's soul, right from the Kojin's helmet. Thankfully, your presence causes him to realize his error sooner rather than later, and the initial misunderstanding is soon forgotten, as it appears that the one who purloined Tsukumo and Alpa's kidnapper are one and the same. Kabuto eagerly joins you in your continued search for Naza Jab. On Kabuto's recommendation, you make your way to the fishing village of Isari, again in the search of eyewitnesses. Perhaps your inquiries will bear more fruit this time around. I'm distracted, and then there's suddenly Sando screaming about side quest. My bad. Pissed. A timeline is fucking screwed. You tried doing the side quests to get them out of the way. I would love to, if I had the freaking time. You guys want MSQ, or you guys want me to do fucking side content? A suspicious man and a mermaid with him. No, there ain't many suspicious swords coming around our little village, and you'll pardon me for saying so, but it don't seem likely that a mermaid would keep such company. I swear, when we get into Shadowbringers, I'm going to do the fucking side quests along the way. I don't give a shit. Like, how is it this turtle is still just normal turtle? What I already did the Four Lords quest line. It's not okay. I haven't seen your mystery man, but I can tell you the mermaids have been a subject of some discussion around here as of late. You see, local legend has it that somewhere out there, far from the sight and grasp of the ordinary man, are what we Hingans call the Three Wonders, mermaid's flesh being one. It is said to grant life eternal, be that for better or for worse. A few moons pass, a young lady born to one of Hugane's oldest and wealthiest families proclaimed that, should any gentleman presume to ask for her hand in marriage, he would accept nothing less than all three wonders as a dowry. It's a fool's errand, certain enough. We Hingans love our fairy stories as well as any folk, but we know the three wonders are no more than fantasy. You have to admire her clever ploy to remain unwed, though, which is why it's the talk of the land. A masked man carrying a mermaid. Frankly, I'm not even sure I could imagine such a sight, and I certainly haven't witnessed it. I did see a man with a curious mask, though. He made landfall in a small boat, and I assume departed on foot soon thereafter. I haven't seen him since. I'd wager that he made for the Azimstepper Yansha, like most who pass through here. What? This time, instead of carrying Hildebrand, there's someone carrying a mermaid around. What? Oh, the snake, Alpa. Right, they thought... Oh, God, they thought she was a mermaid. Now I'm starting to remember this quest. Now that we're all back, let's share what we've learned. Hopefully between the four of us, we'll have heard enough to go on. So, though Naza's was indeed sighted, no one can confirm which direction he departed in. And if your source is correct, Alpa is no longer with him. Did he stash her somewhere before landing in Isari? And where is he now? The three wonders may provide a clue. According to folklore, the treasures are mer flesh, the jewel of fair souls, and the philosopher's fin. I shudder to think of the young lady being forced to marry Naza, of all people, but based on his theft so far, it does seem like he's collecting the wonders, or treasures, with passing similarity to them at least. Indeed, Tsukumo is his substitute for the jewel of fair souls, and your Alpa is meant to be the source of mer flesh. That leaves only one. Flesh certainly implies a level of dismemberment that I'm not comfortable with. We have to stop him. Yes, I realize that. If you have any brilliant ideas as to how, now's the time. We can't allow him to stay one step ahead of us. God, if I don't grab this quest, I'm not going to remember where I left off. Fish in a barrel. Roman seems uncertain of how to proceed. We can say with some certainty that Naza has made for either Yansha or the Azim Steppe, where he can only be up to no good, but it's also likely that Alpa has been in prison somewhere between here and Kugane, so which should we seek? I would be happy to ask the other members of the Divine Circle to search for your friend. There are no finer seekers of treasure on the Ruby Sea, and it would free us to continue tailing after the thief. Well, I would prefer to see Alpa's safety myself. I can't deny that I'm at a distinct disadvantage in these lands. It probably would be better to leave the search to those more familiar with the area, while we pursue Naza. He's after the... what was it now? Philosopher's Fin, correct? If our assumptions are right, that's the only one left, and we know he's not too particular as to whether he lays hands on the real thing. Saigi, do you have any idea what could pass for the Philosopher's Fin at a glance? A Fin from Seigetsu the Enlightened? He sure talks enough. Fin from Gyoke, he seems easy to kidnap. He seems an easy to kidnap sort. A Namazu who speaks and articulately at that. Yes, he does sound like a prime candidate. What you say is true, but one could easily call all of the Namazu who have mastered the common tongue finned philosophers. We cannot count on our villain to be so selective, nor do we know if he makes for the Yuzuka Manor, or rather Doro Ilo. Well, if potential Finn philosophers can be found in either location, I suppose we have to split up and cover both. I'll take Yuzuka Manor, because that can come with me. If only so I can keep him from accidentally injuring anyone, himself included. Anyway, I'm sure the locals will be will be able to point us in the right direction. And we will hasten for Doro Ilo. I only hope that we arrive in time. Okay, so I went and rewatched that scene, and good luck. Great. Joy. So excited. Okay, I'm asking in all seriousness, is it in base or is it in post? Base, great. Joy. Good luck to me. It's one of the starter quests! Fuck me. How may you strike me down? The Erusian gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a current sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole the priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, with a Kikern who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. And yet, I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Figure. Owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That would favor me with such kind... that you would favor me with such kind words is great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. A thousand thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goody merchants into dark alleys. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a mere common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of A notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacles of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. For some people, it's part of day one. Bomb, do you really think I'm gonna get there in day one? Guys, help, my YouTube is being weird. Oh no. My recommended is full of ASMR and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Doesn't seem like you got hacked, but rather an unfortunate circumstances of a fucked algorithm. Walker has a mountain of body horror. It's kind of the point. Great. Go away. Well, let me tell you guys now, if I have a semblance that I'm gonna be getting nightmares from this shit, it's only gonna go slower. Daiki, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say, that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman. The Erusian gentleman, complete. Okay, so that completes 4.25. The blade mislaid. What music? It's the mandible guy. It is. Yes, we're doing the Manderville quest, BT. In the eye of the Hingen, Figude is a man on a mission. I'm trying to clear out all the Stormblood ones. We heard Daigi, the wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. was a near thing, I say. A near thing. The wolf burglars struck again. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector senses has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sukehiro, in broad daylight. By the kami. But you say he attempted? Hi, wolf. Good morning. And failed, I... Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Good morning, how goes the Hildy quest? Well, Nashu's got a fucking stalker. We're chasing a fucking wolf burglar. Hildy finally has clothes again. I say it's going good. This guy has the most suspicious mustache. Still a little sus. Still a little sus. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guard. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Yojimbo! Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me any further. Good day. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again? It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. I should have teleported. Why did I walk? 어떠죠? It's been a while. You can do it, Shigure. Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Manderville art of parleying. Which is precisely why it is so important for us to speak with him. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Sukehiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? Hi, Dark. Welcome in. As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really, my mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taiko mochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty, which you're not, so piss off. That's my meds timer. Give me just a second to take my meds, please. Okay. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure. Think not, for I have a plan. A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there is an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya. Inspector Extraordinaire, is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all of our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but at the regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. If you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Ewarzian gil? 70? Only 70,000. Hells, my subliger is worth more than that. I, have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my gil on a Quet Rhapsody. 70? Only 70,000. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko, that she may enter into the company of Master Akikono, and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it is as ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure kimono? I'll do the honors. When did she get under the tutelage of Jean Lelaine? A beauty reborn. My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shukure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekizekumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do. He looks every bit the geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart as... that is, the lovely Geiko Nashu. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Uh-huh. And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono is sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck! Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Thaigi or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure. I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukehiro. The Geiko without peer, Chiyome. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Chiyome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Wait, is that not the stupid merchant? Wait, no, but that guy was arrested. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Whoa, a chibi model. It's so heckin' cute. Thank you, Lenny. It's new. I got her last week and I kind of forgot about her. And so we debuted her today. Or, quote unquote, debut. We didn't have an actual, like, debut. She was just present. Starting today. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no Taiko Mochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. But be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Nashu knows what's up. I know. Girl be eating all the sushi. Oh god. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent Taiko Mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar! Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along. Hildebrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. I love it. Thanks, Lenny. Dang, who's this hot babe? I may not like it, but this is what ideal female bodies look like. Boo, it's just a man. I feel so conflicted. So you're not a Taiko Mochi? Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. And to watch me steal the Soboro Sukehiro? Well, you know how this goes. You can't beat Nashu with bombs. What is he thinking? Man's having a bisexual awakening. Halt, fiend. Of course, Nashu saved the sushi. Priorities. What happened? Ugh. Ah, there you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there was even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Whoa. Let's go. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, but he wished to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Soboro Sukehiro remains safe and sound. You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Soboro Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight and do not return until you have found my sword. Have we met somewhere before? Of course not, don't be silly. That may well have been my best disguise yet. It's not easy being a Geiko. After he went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Sukehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. In the Eye of the Hingen. Complete. Any new die? Nope. Okay. The blade mislaid. Shigure is determined to put matters to rights. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence. The selfsame details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment to Yansha. You needn't wear Daigoro's fangs. He's a good dog. Wolf. Even if he is somewhere here, how are we going to narrow our search? Look at all those crystals! They're so shiny. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our query? That is a very good question to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof, woof. What a nice little doggy. Taigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. The dog sniffs. Woof, woof, woof. Oh ho! He has the scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Tagoro seems to be confused as he lost the scent. Is the doggy alright? The dog whimpers. Jim? Jim? What ails little Tagoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... his like there are in the Mazu about? Their stinks befuddle his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector senses shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! Yeah, there they go again, charging up before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. They always be so reckless. Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Taigi? Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit. A lupin. Hunting one. A lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh? A drunken Namazu was, what is his part in all of this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a blur, so I doubt my memory would be of any use. My barbels, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my Kingdom Mazu sense is telling me. That the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover, yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant postures, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Pray do not concern yourself with me, my friend. Should I chance upon the fiend, I shall cry wolf burglar at the top of my lungs. That will certainly help. Yes, yes. Daigoro still whimpers. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woof woof. The Daigoro sniffs the gloves. Woof, woof, woof. What news, Jim? We have come as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we're about to see where they lead us. Woof woof! He's got the scent! Quickly, Daigi, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. I know how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. The fuck? Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you forgotten already that I've got friends in high places? Montoro, to me. Oh my god. The fuck? By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Rejoice, Shugure, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukeido. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that can only be the treasured Soboro Sukehiro. Ah, I just remembered. I have urgent business in Kugane, which is well, as I shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim, steadfast, loyal, honorable, a mannerable man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekisegumi have a cell with his name on it. Whoebs Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, feel free to correct me. Hold on. What business have you with the Sekisegumi? The wolf burglar, the lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisegumi. Full glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and an aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukehiro, where is it? You mean, you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? The disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have neither seen hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisegumi. Say you. It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Shigure. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Daigi, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisegumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Part of me still struggles to believe it, Thaigi. The wolf burglar, captured, and myself, become a Sekiseumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it has led us to this point. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Sukehiro, we can but enjoy a respite. The blade mislaid. Complete. Sushi! Hildebrand will turn in, the black heart beneath. Dang, I forgot how damn long this is. Each like 2-part series is like an hour. If not more. Okay, now we are on to 4.45. We're not even at blank yet. Ugh. Don't remind me. It's getting so exhausting to read. I need like a 5-minute break from reading. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Bye, Sandra. I gotta go now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm gonna take a bio break, stretch a little, and then we'll continue for maybe another hour of Hildebrand before I gotta go to bed. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's... actually before we do this, I want to pick on my retainers. Ah. Black heart beneath. Alas, Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. You look well, Daigi. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for Soboro Sukehiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You, of all people, should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Daigi. I have made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer. For we have brought you a hair tonic of greater natural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. It's always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A fauna yude, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive query, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the fauna yude by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries did you hear mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I have heard not of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this gym, Master Zomberbrand. If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who recently terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. So, that's it. Everyone is simply going to ask after Jim again. I mean, if it so happens to lead us to, something, that's all well and good, but... Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisegumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Let me guess, you were searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he's no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebona in particular has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Oh, you're also pursuing the Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisegumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. I see, and what have you learned, Taigi? Not much about Yojimbo, I'm afraid. Apparently, a certain Lupin is rather well loved. The Lupin is well loved. Huh, I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersons they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisugumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shikure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion, surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisegumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? He's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him. Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on this Toboro Sukehiro, then it's possible they may know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the selfsame conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Oh, another new avatar? Yes, John. This is our final one. We got her last week, but I kind of forgot about her because I was so busy with my business trips that she only just made her debut today. But welcome in, John. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. I like her. She flouncy? Yeah, she's somewhat of a semblance of my previous model per se. Yeah, she has a few toggles. She has the other toggles that every other model has. So she can be angry like this. Or she can be a bit surprised. Or she can also be very sad. But yeah. She cute. Angie! Yeah. The Angie is great. How are you today, though? I know you said that your sleep schedule has been kind of all sorts of messed up. Has that resolved itself or not? That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. Now, not yet. My wife gets home tomorrow, so that'll help. She helped stop me from being a complete goblin. Fair enough. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say. Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro. You stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along, given that it was yours as well. I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Soboro Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people are willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you may be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our agreement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector! Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Here? In the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami. Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. They are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you will excuse me. Hmm? Ah, yes, of course, very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Edge, what's going on, Delta? No, you can't go anywhere. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on, then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. Huh. But what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisegumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind, I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisegumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me and I mean to return the favor. You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, there's nothing, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not such a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask you compart yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man. Yojimbo. No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugil's rice porridge? Huh, if only. Stole the Soboro Sukehiro, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize. Or his last. Hark! My keen inspector's sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be... oh, I don't know. The Ame no... Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? I've seen it with my own eyes. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? How's within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. If it's legendary swords and the like your if it's the legendary sword and the like your man's after, he could do a lot worse than the Ame no Murakumo. Come, my friends, the Ruby Sea awaits. I can't wait to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and surf. It's like I said, they've good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand and you've got no choice but to make the most of it. Piss on those Sekisei Megumi clowns. They started out the same as the rest of us, grubbing in the dirt, but now look at them acting all high and mighty. Makes me wanna puke. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I leave, however, there's a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. Black Heart Beneath, complete. Gosh, a costume change for Shigure. I can't wait to see what he shows up in next. I do wonder, though, how much that blade would actually fetch on the market if sold. Don't give me that look. It's an honest question. True. I also wonder. All this time, the Ame no Murakumo, it was in the Red's treasure vault, and there I thought it was nothing. It was no more than a story. Good swords, good dogs. Truly there is no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildeband, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. Keep the money. Duh. He ought to be here any minute now. Can't wait. Oh, it's Shigure. Over here, over here. By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekisegumi for a time, I paid a visit to Hogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable, please not shoot. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters, we didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch, assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? We swim there. By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of a Kojin, the latter seem almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Ontaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Huh. He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. Two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but then bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, it's so hard for people to reach the island of Zeki. How was Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post-haste. Honestly, I think he looks better in his new outfit than the Sekisugumi one. Come, let us commence the questioning after you. Oh, I remember you, looking for more dead men. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta. Travel like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Onward and to the next potential witness, I say. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Fair enough, he had a mind to head to the island of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, but with the Red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock about. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about. I hope you didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigoro, here, Daigoro. Oh, I think I see him over there. Oh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive, is all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Daigoro sniffs. Woof! Woof woof! But that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban. Greedy little thing. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog. And now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof! This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cause your shenanigans, cease your shenanigans and return the Soboro Sukehiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand. But if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, old Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed? The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Soboro Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro, return to me this instant! Oh, fine it. You win. The sword is yours. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Oh no. Mommy! There goes his outfit. It has only lasted 6 quests. Oh, the brand is interesting. Hello, Altina. Good morning. Wait, where is the Soboro Sukehiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Returned it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Hi, Nia. Good morning. Bugger me, where did they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Just gonna walk away. Let's see. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be unreasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soboro Sukehiro and the Wolf Burglar, I swear to you. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. First Yojimbo, then the Wolf Burglar, and now Shigure. It's so much quieter when it's just the three of us. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure dispirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. I'm lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing alright. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the Wolf Burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear. And I agree, I don't think the Wolf Burglar is bad at all. Once the Sekiseigu may realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Poor. Yeah. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Hildebrand will return and the past is never past. Okay, so Good Swords, Good Dogs has been completed. So that completes patch 4.45. And now we are on to patch 4.56, a Requiem for Heroes. There is a trial that goes along with this, which I think we shall leave for tomorrow, but I will just continue on, hopefully, until we get to said trial. The past is never past. Like a moth to flame, but why else would you come, if not for Nashu, Makodaka, and Inspector Hildebrand shenanigans? Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisekumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have, returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice, and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go so far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukehiro, now that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, you must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only Gentleman of Light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Thargi. What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? He ran off. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. I'll wait here in case he comes back. Agree? Right then. Is that you, Daigie? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle I mean the ground. Fugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Okay. We have that unlocked, but I do not want to just pop it. I want to be able to sync it, so I think we'll wait until tomorrow for that. Maybe I'll log on a little bit early, or maybe I'll do it after after doing Omega. We shall see. Okay, I'm gonna return to Limsa. Wait, oh, my retainers in Ishgard of all places. Thought I had the micro rover. Most things. Like cap? Oh yeah, I'm capped. I need to buy now the squadron. I'm gonna transfer for a game of PvP before we log off for the day. The better question is, do we want to queue on Primal or on Aether? Just go to Primal. Peppermint. Those are not the space bottoms. What are they? Velveteen tights. This is the space top though. Space top not bad. I need to clean out my friends list sooner or later. There's people on there that I do not know. Song. Hot air. That mount is just so fucking huge. my god, there's just so many. get ready. You know what? We take it. Oh, we won. Okay. Time to return home. Okay. I am going to log out at my house. Okay. Well, I think that's all for me for today. It's been a fairly long stream. I'm gonna move the ending screen. And we shall look for somebody to raid. I will be back in about 10.5 hours. 10.5 hours. We're going to be doing Omega normal raids. There are still a few spots left if anybody would like to join. I think there's 5, 6, 7, 8. About depending on if Scuba is coming or not, we have like 2 to 3 spots left. And that'll be in like 10.5 hours. I may or may not be on a little bit earlier than that to maybe try and get the trial for Hildebrand done. Take care and get some rest. Thank you, thank you. Where shall we send you to today? You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Lex because not only did we do coffee talk with Lex earlier, but Lex is also doing side content and other Hildebrand. I think he's doing it from ARR Hildebrand. So that'll be something. I actually do not know what quest he's doing. Doesn't look familiar. But yeah, we'll send you guys over to Lex. I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Will the next time be tomorrow or some other time? I'll just see you when I see you. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something, get over to Lex's stream. If not, and you would like to prefer, or if not and you prefer to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. But yeah, again, I'll be back tomorrow, and then the day after we will be... I haven't decided if I'm doing MSQ or not. I think I have too much side stuff to still kind of try and finish up. So MSQ may be delayed another week to kind of catch up on stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys in 5,